Okay, I'm gonna pretend that you said. I'm gonna pretend that like I saw the boo message like as it appeared. I'm gonna. That's what I'm about to do. Okay, no, I'm about to pretend. I'm about to pretend. Ah! Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, Sphere, how you doing? I don't know what possessed me to do. You got me. You got me really good. You got me really good. I don't scare easy normally. But like, oh my god. Spooky season is approaching. Kind of. It's September. We still got time. But like, I don't know. All the grocery stores are adding like Halloween, like decorations and you know stuff like that. That's where I am. So spooky season could start now. The best scares happen when you're not expecting them. I've been playing Hollow Knight Silksong. It's an incredibly trippy experience to like. It's wild that it's like real. Like the game is real. I can't believe it's really surreal. It's really surreal to like just like be playing it in our Lord 2025. I think I was in college when that game was first announced. I think I was like 18 or 19 or something like that. Now I'm 25. Shit is wild. It's been so long since I played the first game, but like I still, you know, I'm still vibing with it. I'm trying to make time for it whenever I can. I wonder if this music that's playing right now, I wonder if I could find like the FL Studio preset that this synth is. It's got like a citrusy sound to it. I wonder if I could like find it. I've never done that before. Whenever I attempt to make music in FL Studio, I'm always paranoid about that, where I'm just like, oh no, I can't use these like default sounds or else people are gonna know their default sound. No one's gonna know their default sounds. No one is realistically gonna know that, except for other freaks that are also using it. So like, it truly doesn't matter. But like, what if I was the freak I was afraid of? I could out-freak my own freak. And I could just find the synth sound. And I could be like, ha, the song, the synth from this particular song, in Stars in Time, is bass woof synth 4 or something. I don't know. See, it's very refreshing to be able to jump into this game with just a week, not 2 weeks before. Not 2 weeks of downtime, but just 1 week. Like, I actually remember stuff. Although I feel like there's less to remember. But we're progressing. Alright, well, I'm about ready to get started. After talking for a little bit. Okay. Alright. I don't know why I thought that sound was necessary. So I believe last we left off, we did all of those little errands that all of our party members wanted us to do. And everyone had like a lot of really heartfelt little moments. Odile talked about kind of wanting to explore this place, like explore this country to learn more about herself. And kind of like learning to attach herself to an identity and what that all means. Mirabelle talked a lot about being Arrow Ace and how it like kind of clashes with her religious values. Bonnie talked about, well, more not talked about so much as they just sort of like expressed a lot of the regrets they have about Siffrin losing their eye, and like kind of expressed in their own way kind of the guilt they feel about it. And it seemed like it just sort of like came out in like other ways because they're a child. And Isabeau kind of talked about his experience about like reinventing himself over the course of his life, of like initially being someone he didn't really like, and now he's someone he likes a lot, but he may still want to keep on changing around. It felt like a very, I mean, it was very like transition coded. He didn't use gendered terms or transition terms, but that I felt like that's obviously kind of what was that was obviously like the subtext or like the theming of that conversation. And then everyone had a wonderful moonlit picnic under the stars. Siffrin, when we entered this castle, Siffrin was like, I really like that I had all of those memories with everybody. What if I continued? What if I beat it with no loops or anything? What if this was the run with these positive memories? What if I did it like that? And so that gives me hope that like we might be approaching the end. Just kind of like running through this dungeon. I'm still a little skeptical, but like that is the first kind of flag I've been given where it's like, okay, you might be nearing like a giant meta objective here. And then right as I was about to do that, right as I was about to like just like, you know, waltz in full forward and everything, just be like, all right, let's go. I was about to end, but like I just kind of wanted to progress to the next room. That tutorial sadness enemy showed up, and Siffrin beat the shit out of it, like sadistically, to the point where it significantly scared everyone else, and it caused like a loop to need to be fixed. And Siffrin's like, okay, don't do that. We can't. I believe it's because we're a lot stronger than the party now, and I think the implication is that like because we're a lot stronger, our strength, and also just kind of like the frustration that we've been having over this journey is kind of like taking a toll. And so like them seeing Siffrin just kind of like absolutely just sadistically kind of like go in on like this one little enemy, it just really put everyone off. And so now he's like, okay, let's not do that. I'm not sure if this still counts as the same loop or not, as like the one before that, because like that would be kind of lame. But this is good. I don't anticipate any problems with kind of going through the dungeon. I feel like it's usually just fine. What's up? No time. That's to explore. EpicTheMusical.com. I have signed up for the newsletter. I have already done so, if that is what that is a reference to. I have seen the secret video. I'm tuned in. We're locked in. Me too. Yep. We're locked in. We're locked in for that. I'll be keeping tabs on that. I didn't really get to like look up a whole lot about Epic the Musical. Or I wasn't really able to track like Epic the Musical as it came out. I got into it I got into it around when, you know, like everything was finished and there was like all these animatics I could watch for it. And so it'll be interesting to see like that process from the beginning with Ilium. Although it might not be exactly the same, because now it was probably like a really small internet project back then. And now it's like the super popular thing. So it might not be exactly the same thing. Ding ding. I still don't have a chain for that bell. Did you also hear about the new Layton game? There will be more information on the Tokyo Games Show. I'm not familiar with the Tokyo Games Show. I will keep an eye out for that. I am kind of at the point with like the newest Layton game. I'm at the point where it's like I'm good. Like I'm gonna play it, and I'm at the point where it's like I don't really feel a need to like look up more about it, because I already know I'm gonna play it, and so like I might as well just kind of like save myself and be blind for it. But more information. Okay, so it's a convention, and okay, so there will likely be information at the Tokyo Game Show. Okay, so later this month, September 25th. Okay, all right, noted. Noted. Shall be kept in mind. Okay, actually, real quick. All right, now I don't know. I could be approaching the end of the game, but I don't actually know that. So what I have done is I figure better now than never. Better late than never. I have set up a little map cam. Yes, indeed, the map cam. Hello. Map cam. This is the map cam. That's a box. Map cam. Where I'm just going to physically draw out a map. That was probably really thin, and I could see that it's very difficult to see. But I'm gonna do that. So I believe this first floor is pretty straightforward. I believe it's just like that initial corridor. And then it's this room. There's a room to the right containing a key. There's a room to the left containing materials. There's the death chamber. Okay. I don't think there's much beyond that. Can you imagine if I just ran around this? Siffrin, oh my god! Bonnie felt nothing in the face of that. Okay. Big room. Big room. Okay. And then I will have a reference for all of my notes, hopefully, as I'm doing this. Oh, and also, while I remember, I do post like the VODs for these streams onto YouTube on a VOD channel. And somebody is watching along with Instars in Time. Hello. And they've been leaving comments, and they've been giving me a few little pointers. One thing that like I did not realize is like there was this one part where like I believe it was when Bonnie crashed out. Surely there's a better way to say that, but like, I don't know. But like when Bonnie crashed out, surely, and then, or no, it wasn't when Bonnie crashed out. It was when the king. No, it's when I died to the king one of the times, and Siffrin said something along the lines of like, "Oh, you just forgot something? Probably wasn't important." And it's like, "What? Why'd you say that?" And it wasn't really. Apparently, it wasn't related to the king at all. Apparently, an entire loop happened that got skipped. The loop counter went up more than once, and Siffrin forgot an entire run. And I'm like, "Oh, I didn't know that." That's crazy. And apparently that doesn't happen. Apparently that can happen if you don't have a particular memory equipped, which I don't 100% know. I have memory of looping equipped now. I don't know if I did before. Okay, I do have that on. I was told it was because I might not have had that on, but it seems like I do. But like also, the coin in our pocket apparently can have some different dialogue if I just keep on examining it a couple of times. You flip the coin in the air a few times. You could just... oh, okay. All right, well, that was my interpretive way of going about... You can actually clap instead of saying clap, clap, clap out loud. Never! Yeah, apparently I could just like do that occasionally and I could get some fun little dialogue. Possibly some backstory dialogue. Something to do with croissants. We still don't really know Siffrin's whole deal. Apparently Siffrin doesn't remember a whole lot, but they remember something bad about croissants and the coin. Okay, and while I'm thinking about it, there was another tiny little thread I wanted to keep on going about. If there was like wood carving materials, that would help me with the key knife. I feel like that's a secondary objective now. But like if I find wood carving materials, that'd be helpful. Okay, map cam. Map cam. Map cam. This room. I'm gonna go ahead and mark that as whetstone. I'm sure there's a better way to write that. How do I do this? How do I use MS Paint? Okay. Wet stone. Just while I'm thinking about it. Okay, first floor is more expansive than I remember it being. Oh shit. Okay, well I most definitely should keep on fighting. Don't I have a rock attack? Oh, Mira's first. Why is Mira first? That's odd. Okay. Yeah, these guys are not strong enough to warrant a strategy. Breathing in and breathing out. I was gonna do something. Okay, I'm gonna take that paper thing off of Isabeau. Locked door over here. Locked door. Okay. Honestly, I might as well just have that in the corner for a little while, instead of just toggling it on and off. Let me see. Not sure if a good place to put it. I'll just leave it there. And if something important's happening, I'll turn it. No, because that's where all the dialogue is. Oh, nope. I know what I'm doing. We can get like an Etrian Odyssey thing going on. I reference Etrian Odyssey a lot for someone who's never played it. Okay. So I do think Sif is stronger still, but like it said attack went down, and I couldn't tell if that was just like for show or not. Or maybe that's the way of like balancing the game. But we be vibing. That's a weird spot for that, actually. What's a good spot? Oh. I was a gear for a sec. Oh, I'm a gear again. Oh. What the? Okay. Well, that's my Discord profile picture. Why is it suddenly that? A weed cat? Yeah, it's this freaking wait. Why is that happening? I'm gonna fix that real quick. To the best of... Oh. Alright, well, this turned into a disaster very quickly. Very sudden. It's kind of funny, actually. That's my Discord profile picture, and it just changed to that for some reason. Because the thing I use is through Discord, which is why it works. It's kind of funny that it's that, though, to be honest. Okay, but I'll just toggle the map on and off. I won't worry about it. So I'll leave it there. Oh. There we go. Okay, I'll just worry about that for a second. You know what? I'll just leave it like this for a little while. It's kind of funny. I guess there was like some update in whatever they were doing and something got reset. Okay. Cool. Alright, to the right, there's a hallway. And a room right here. It's the book Bonnie was reading. There's a world in which I wasn't actively trying to mess with my screen and I just fully would not have even noticed that my profile picture changed. Okay. Change God stuff. I remember that's where like the book was. I think I said this already. That's a door. Oh, word lock. No, no. Storage room. I think it's just some extra little stuff. It's probably about all that's there. Okay. There was another room there. It was a little storage room. Storage room. Okay. Cool. And then it is a T-shaped room. turn. Dang. There's not a T shape, is there? Actually, let's see what we can do here. No. See what we can do with this. This is not to scale. Okay. Okay. Paper, so it's paper, so a bunch of scissors. Scissors. I don't remember what everyone's little things are. There's all my moves that I have, but everyone else got like a super powered ability. Cool. Starcrest. Now we've got tiny little room. I believe that is just mini boss. And then I believe just the main lock is like just down there. Shit. Da, da. Oh, Bonnie also got something. Okay, just while I'm thinking about it, let me just look at all the extra super moves that they have here. Just while I'm thinking about it. So, Holy Care Shield, I believe is this. Everyone's invulnerable for 1 turn. Neat. Isabeau is this one. Boosts attack, defense, and attack speed. Hey, that's just really good. Odile. Make an enemy weaker to all craft types for a few turns. That's just very good. I can't really... I don't know. The jackpot kind of incentivizes me to keep on using 1, but like that spell kind of makes it seem like I can... It kind of incentivizes that like I use other things and kind of like opens up my options, but like I don't know. I really like going for like the little jackpots. And then these are all Bonnie's. I don't think I've ever looked at Bonnie's moves. So I think Bonnie just might heal a little more. That's probably all that is. Look at this cone. The coin. Clap, clap, clap. Okay, that's the same. It might change depending on floor to floor. Starcrest. There are tiers blocking the way. And then the room. Yeah. Okay. There's a room down here with the main key in it. Just draw a key. Okay, and I think that's the full map. Oh, no, it has a key in it, and There's another room on the far left. That's locked. Okay. This is coming along. Alright. Can I like... Okay. I didn't think about this before, but like this occurred to me off stream. The reason Siffrin keeps running into this particular counter is because like he doesn't have his left eye anymore, and so he has a harder time seeing in that direction, and so he's more likely to do that. That didn't occur to me. Like, what if I try to like just do this? Oh, damn it. Ow, stars. You hit your hip on the counter and you bite your lip really hard. Why do you never remember the stupid counter? I remember it every time. Oh no, Sif. Do you still have trouble judging distance? I just know if you'd like anyone else to take the lead. We didn't say nya though. We remember to not do that. Okay. Inserting the key into the keyhole. Okay. Oh, Odile's... Oh. Odile is struggling. Whoops. Oh, I probably should have had Mira. Probably should have Mira healer. Whoops. Okay, actually, I might as well just use the healing items. I never use just the individual ones. I always use like the big ones. I almost never use them, so I might as well. Okay. So that one was a little bit different. Bigger hallway than I remember. This map would have been a lot more useful when I was looking for other stuff. Okay, so... Or shit. It was like shaped like that, right? Okay. And then there are 2 rooms on either side. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and replace you with blue, actually, to represent the tiers. I don't know how thorough this map should be. And then you're a locked door. Okay. Candle making. Could you carve wood with the materials here? There's a lot of candles and wax in here. And I feel like I should write that down. What we got? I'll just draw a little candle because that's easier. That's candle. That is a candle and not a stick of dynamite. Okay. Charisma Chateau Castle. That quest is done and done. The other room has a key. All right. I'll take a card. Scissors. Two of swords. I get a different card every time, I can't help but notice. I wonder who drew this. Well, technically we did. Any other silver coin dialogue? Okay. It's probably floor-based. Some bad handwriting. I'm gonna go ahead and write down the bad handwriting because there's enough commonalities there. It probably doesn't even matter, but I'm gonna write those as scribbles. It's probably good to not examine too much because, like, I don't know, I get the bad feeling that, like, something's gonna happen if like Sif says something wrong, you know? And it, like, kind of tips someone off that something's weird. Why am I not using this move all the time, actually? Feels like it's just a solid way to just go through everything. So, weak to all craft types. Get him, Bonnie. Interesting. That is a really good move. No, go away. Go away. I got you. I got you. I got you. Boom. Destroyed. Embarrassed. If you had ankles, they'd be broken. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Let me just look at our map here. It's a pretty good map, I think. And then, of course, the big door is up here. I'll draw it in a different way than the others. I'll do it like this. That's embarrassing. Okay, that's a little better, I guess. I feel like every floor is kind of like structured in a similar way, where it's like there's like a big room in the center, then there's two massive left and right paths. You just kind of like alternate between them. There's like a key on one side, and then you go to the other side, and then there's a key on one side, and then you go to the other side. There's a big door in the center. Seems like a consistent design for everybody. Seems like a sadness, seems like a sadness. That thing looks so fucking sad. Big ball head, big ball head. I'm... Paper. I am curious if Otile's spell will help with that. Okay, rock is the hardest one to work with, I think, because Isabeau's the only one that has that. So I want to see if Odile can... I'll go ahead and do this. Just for the sake of satiating my curiosity. So, what happens if you do this? Because it's immune to everything that is not what it's weak to. Did that work? Was it paper? Or no, it's scissors right now. So I guess, I mean, you just do what you were gonna do, I guess. So like, what if I just like do this? Oh my god, that works. Oh, so this fight is just completely broken now. Okay, well I could still go for like a rock thing. That just seems like a... Still seems like a better strategy, but like, that is interesting. Attack! Okay. Oh, someone got a new skill? Oh, I wasn't looking. Was that me? Rose glasses? Something? New ability? Rose... Oh, it's a paper move. Deals weak paper damage to one enemy, gives 2 jackpot points instead of 1. Okay, so it's like the same one as the other, is just paper instead of rock. That is so helpful. Sif is now capable of all forms of craft magic. I wonder what the lore reason is for that. And this part, I don't feel like mapping this part, it doesn't really matter. I would like some onigiri. Everyone's health is back. We stand. Okay. Alright, time to start documenting this room. First things first. Silver coin. Oh, you think about the incident. There's still a lot we don't know about Siffrin. That kind of makes me doubtful that it's the end, but... Okay. Okay. Alright, let's prepare this document real quick. Alright. Let's expand our horizons. That's blue. Okay. Alright, new map. This room. Cool, cool. Pitchfork up. Oh no, this person. Oh no. Okay. Okay, big square up. So... this kind of thing. Or... cool. And then box on the inside. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Next room is a big hallway, I think. Okay. You know what I could really use right now? You know, it would really hit the spot. A Wii U gamepad. That would be very helpful. Legitimately. Okay. I'll fill this in a sec. We got the tonics. We got the tonics. You take a deep breath and... wah! What happened this time? Don't poke my sides! What the... I'm ticklish. Oh, that's wonderful information to have. You feel lightheaded. What? What was that sarcasm for? What the... Unless you just genuinely like to know that he's ticklish. That's like endearing information about our good friend here. Friend wink. Okay. Alright. Moving on. Jeez. It's like this kind of deal. Room here. Big room here. And then I think just, again, just sort of 2 rooms to the left and right. Or no, okay, my mental palace is incorrect. Okay. Erase. Erase. This part. I'll erase that part. And there will be a room here. And then I believe, if I remember correctly, it's just sort of a No, I'm not gonna draw it until I know. Okay. Okay, were we able to examine a whole lot from here? And in the rock position. It's a lovely, cheesy, mushy love letter from someone named Claude. Boring administrative paper. Oh, most of the time they're boring administrative papers. Oh, I found the mushy letter from Claude. It's an essay about the 3.5% of people who are dual craft type users like Mirabelle. Oh, but we can use all the... But we can use all the types. Petition to serve more bread at lunch. Fire. Buttered bread. Garlic bread is fire. The best invention. Okay, that's probably it. Boring administrative papers. So the king is a name that he chose. Maybe that's something you can ask him about. So he chose the name King, so he's not... I forgot about this conversation they had. So he chose the name King for himself. I'm not really interested in like talking to him a whole lot, but I don't know. Very boring subjects. Unfilled names only was 1 or 2. The first full name. Oh yeah, we never really figured out what this was about. The first full column is titled Save Vogard. The second near empty column is titled Other. Why can't we ask them about it? I guess the head housemaid, we can't really ask them a whole lot because I mean she just kind of starts repeating everything she's saying. 1 or 2. The first full column is titled Save Vogard. Yeah, okay. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Cool. Just gonna document this room. It's interesting that we're this far in and we're still kind of like finding new stuff to kind of pursue. And like ask the king about it. I might just grind for a little while. Because like I really, really don't want to die and have to do another loop. It's a much bigger depiction of this room than what it actually is to scale, but that's okay. Key time! Sad person! Okay, up and then the library. Up and then the library. So best way to do this is to just kind of... This keeps going up. I didn't realize that. So you are gonna... We're gonna move you down a little bit. Then move you back up here. I should remember to mark all the keys like I've been doing, so... Key... And then we have lovely hall, lovely room. Okay, and then we have library. And then a secret library. I believe that was it. I'm gonna specifically not go in there, actually, because I'm worried it'll, like, trigger some weird stuff. We'll see. Oh, wait, no, I really do want to look in there. Key. Oh, and there's also a key in here, isn't there? Okay, so... And key. I'm curious. I wonder what the dialogue is going to be, because normally Odile is like looking through these papers, so I'm curious if it's different. Lists, books that have been checked out, list of books that have been checked out of the library, and Odile is not saying anything. Oh no. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Well, they're not gonna think that's weird for me, right? Oh no. Whenever the screen flashes black like that, it worries me that, like, oh, that seemed like a small thing now, but it's probably gonna have big consequences. Okay. Well, that kind of satiates my curiosity about Odile then, because I feel like she's just probably gonna have no dialogue in here. So I'm just gonna not worry about it. I really feel like that's something I should start worrying about, is whether or not I'm doing too many things that I shouldn't know how to do. Okay. Paper. Sick. You occasionally have a paper move. Oh no. Okay, so the shield does not protect us from other stuff. Wait, but you're dead. Okay. Keep on going. We're gonna keep on going. We're gonna keep on writing stuff down. We're gonna keep on writing stuff down. And then you are gonna be a room over here, and you are branching out and up to the right. Be like, I forget if that's what it looks like. Never mind. Okay. Okay, and then it like branches out. Cool. Classroom. Is there anything important in this classroom? Of the handwriting. Fashion tips. She never learned about the fashion tips, unless I was supposed to remind her about it and I forgot. Seeing if there's just any more dialogue and I messed it up. I just didn't know what to say. Oh. No, oh, this is new. Wait. I didn't think taking all those different classes taught me anything worthwhile, to be honest. I liked taking them. Yeah, this is where we find out that she took like a million classes. And I liked learning those things, but I didn't do anything with what I learned. And I wasn't even good at any of it. So, wasn't it all just a waste of time? And that's what I ended up saying during the class. And everyone just silently looking at me, judging me. So, I ran away from the class and stayed in my room for a week. Oh no! Oh, gems. To evade judgment and wait for it to blow over. I get it. But taking all those classes doesn't seem like it was a waste of time, though. It's fine to learn things just for learning's sake. And you never know what that knowledge might come in handy. That's true. But thinking about it now, I felt like I had to do something with that knowledge. Everyone else in the classes felt like they were learning about their passion, you know? Artists taking art classes, getting better at their craft, that sort of thing. But I was just not using those skills outside of class. But just because everyone else was doing their way means I can do things my way too. And I can just take a lot of classes because I like to learn. Yeah. Maybe this is what the head housemaid wanted you to realize when she had asked you to prepare this class. Oh, maybe. Memory of learning. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. I was just kind of like, I haven't examined this board in a minute. You'll always remember this, really. All of your housemaid's craft skill cooldowns will be lowered by 1. That's interesting. It's pretty cool. Bonding earrings. Flip through it, waiting for Mirabelle to comment. Sifren? Are you curious? Yeah. The students' papers. Oh yeah, they have like a bunch of names. Forgot about that. You only have the one name. Oh, just Sifrin? It sounds like Sifrin wants to... I don't know, it sounds like Sifrin wants to start experimenting with their identity. Flowers. Books. Cooking. Yeah. Crystal Chateau Castle. No snack eating in this room. Out of the corner of your eye, you see Bonnie chomp on an apple. Fascinating. Not like it matters. I think they'd understand. If this ends up saving the world, I think they'll forgive us. Okay, so this is like a... Interesting. Okay, so... It's a very vertical floor, I'm realizing. And there was a classroom with a key inside of it. I think that was about it. Just running through there real quick. And there's another room up here. Okay, mini boss. This is really tedious process, but it will be worth it. Assuming there's more game after this. Which there could be. I truthfully have no idea. Okay, and then mini boss. Mini boss. My mouse handwriting is so good. I love it. Anyway. Da, 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 yeah. So what if I just like holy care shielded everybody? And then I just had Odile do that one move. And so whatever your hidden weakness is doesn't matter in the slightest. And we could just beat the shit out of you on our terms. How do you feel about that, little sun creature? You just got hit with a rock. You're also about to get hit with a paper. Get wrecked. You're also about to get hit with more paper. You're also about to get hit with a third paper. And Isabeau will make Odile hit you with a fourth paper. We are all taking turns smacking you in the face, and we have deemed this to be more ethical than whatever Siffrin did at the beginning of this run. Everyone was scared when Siffrin beat the sadness. Another crest, another crest, another crest, another crest. Stop eating nuts directly from the barrels. What's stopping us, though? That sure is a broken pillar, indeed. More things. Is there a key in like that top left room? I don't remember. Oh, there was. Okay, and that's what I just used. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and just do like a little star next to that one because that one's like a special. Next, that was a really good star drawing. Next, like a special little thing. Okay. That was a little star drawing, and then is this room just a big ol' thing. You ever just realize a part of your body is aching out of nowhere? Low-key my experience. Okay. Alright, Beauty Alliance. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, no, there was a... Wait, no, what was that? Oh, I didn't see it. Wait, why would... But I picked the right one. Oh, no, what did they say? Oh, no, I'm paranoid. Okay. Well, this is going to be a little storage room. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. Okay, so open phrase 1, 2, 3. It's probably just a room. I forget how I wrote it before. Do I really want to? Yes, I will. Okay. Like that. And then, open, raise. How did I write it on the other one? I write it on the other map. Or... Okay, I can write it however I want. Just open phrase 1, 2, 3. The game's usually pretty good about remembering it for me. As the kids say, yoink. Oh, okay, this is where I got the shiny piece of glass. Okay. Okay, let me... Alright, also... Shiny... glass. So this is where I got the shiny glass. I examined it and they just sort of told me to throw it away. And then my party just threw it away. It's onto the table. Do you have any crazy memories about it? Brings back bad memories. Oh no, was that bad? Oh no. Whenever the game does that, I truly am panicking. Okay. Hmm. Correct. Okay, I believe it was just a straightforward. I can't go that way this time. But let's write stuff down here. So there's there's a wall here and a wall here. This is the correct one. Okay, I believe this was just kind of a room with stuff in it. I think that was just what it is. And then this is also a room with stuff in it. There's a key. Yeah, I believe there's just materials in it. I forget if there was anything specific worth going back for. There was a dog. I don't know. I felt the need to acknowledge the dog. There's a dog there. Okay. Scissors key. Okay. I'm gonna hit you with a rock. By that I mean I'm gonna punch you in the face. Punch you really hard in the face. You won't be able to do anything about it. Okay, actually, so yeah, what I'm going to do real quick, I'll just save it for the same thing. What I'm going to do really quick is I'm going to examine the glass, and I'm going to... Well, first off, I'm just going to examine the glass, and if they throw it away, I want to see if I could just pick up another one. Yeah, why do I have this? The light of the frozen torches scatters through it, sparkly. Sharp. Ah, your finger! Did you cut yourself? Here, give me your hand. She gently touches your hand and wraps a bandage around your finger. So nice, even though she tries to pretend she is not. Next to her, Bonnie carefully takes the glass shard from you and throws it across the room. Why do you have sharp things? No, stop doing it. Why did sharp things in your pocket anyway? I don't know, I just do. I just picked it up. Damn it. Do I keep fucking... I feel like every single time it like flashes black like that, I feel like that's like the game telling me I fucked up. It's freaking me out. I think I'll just give the paper thing back to Isabeau. I'm starting to miss the versatility of him being able to do multiple things. Get his ass. Oh, come on, Bonnie. Yeah, do it again. Do it again. Okay, thank God. Okay, I'll just... It's not that deep. Just pulverize it. Just pulverize it. Okay. Yeah, the versatility of that is more helpful than I realized. Or I was going up here. I know I can skip these fights, but like I'm not realistically gonna like sit here and I mean I probably am gonna sit here and grind for a little bit, but it's like it might as well be now when I naturally encounter these guys. Okay. So can I pick up another shard of glass? Okay. I'm tempted to save Scummit, but you know what? I think maybe I should just let him have that memory. Okay. Yeah, I'll just let him have that. Okay. Alright, last part of this map. Not to scale at all, but that's floor 2. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, big left path, big right path. We got stuff going on. Okay, cool. I'm ready to begin floor 3. The last one. Okay. Strong sinuses again. Strong sinuses again. Yeah, the fact that everyone can do paper is actually kind of massive. The fact that everyone can do paper makes me want to go for the one on the left instead. Maybe something different will happen, I don't know. Oof. Get destroyed. Let's go for rock now. Lockhart one is doing something. It sacrificed itself. Give the other one more strength in the process. Okay, interesting. So it was not long for this world, regardless. Either the one on the left sacrificed itself, or the one on the left got eaten, or whatever happened. Okay. Ojile will be fine. Anyway, Sparkly Heat, or... Oh, you don't have that ability yet. Whoops. Scissors. Scissors. I probably have an item that can heal Odal, but I truly don't think it's that urgent. Cool. 347, learned craft skill, love you. Okay, that's what I was supposed to have. And Odal's 48. One last floor to go. Okay, so just don't pick the pineapples. Just don't do that. Bondi forgot to tie their shoe. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna let this play because I don't want to accidentally pick the wrong thing again. I don't know if they'll let me, but like I don't want Bonnie to freak out. Or well, just a little bit. Oh, this is different. Wait, why are you all even talking about what will happen if we lose? Bonnie, you were listening. I'm a master cooker, so I can cook and listen to you guys talk. And I think it's stupid to worry about what's gonna happen if we lose. But Bon. Oh, no, listen, because me and Friend promised, you know? Friend promised he wouldn't get hurt protecting people anymore. Did we say that? This is definitely related to the conversation that we had with Bonnie. Did we say that? And I promised I'd protect Friend. So if I protect Friend, I protect all of you. So if I'm here, no one will get hurt. That's a Bonnie promise. Bonnie looks at you and offers a big smile. Bonnie. Am I really getting reassured by a kid right now? Well, if Bon is saying it, I believe it. You and Bonnie will protect us? I won't accept such a one-sided promise. If you both will protect us, we'll protect you both too. We'll protect each other. Indeed we will. Don't worry, Bon. Don't worry, Sif. We'll all fight and we'll all live. You nod, smiling. Oh god. So to make sure we have enough energy to protect each other, isn't it? It's snacks time, baby! Okay. I was real nervous the whole time. So, not the pineapples. I'll take the Madeleines. Do you have anything to say? Friend, do you see me? I'm gonna touch you now. Bonnie slowly raises their hand and slowly moves it towards your hand. And slowly pats your hand. Good kid, good kid. You didn't even jump that time. Good job. Well, yeah, you gave a heads up. Yeah. Good job. You did such a good job. You laugh. Aw. Friend! Bonnie gives you a thumbs up. You give a thumbs up back. Aw. Okay. I haven't really been looking if this dialogue is different because I've just been assuming it's not, but you tilt your head. Sorry. I just wanted to say your name. Mira. Siffrin? Mira. Sif. No. What? Sif is my Siffrin nickname, Mira. You have to pick another one. I'm sorry. I won't budge on that. Gem's alive, Isabeau. I mean... What? But you said Siffrin share Mira. You and Siffrin share Mira. It's not fair. That's true. Alright, in the spirit of fairness, we can get joint custody on Sif then. You know, I think I'll pick another nickname for Siffrin after all. Aw. But Isabeau picked Sif, and Bonnie picked Friend. I have no letters left. That's funny. Okay. I've been assuming the dialogue's the same this whole time, but maybe not. Thank you for letting me talk to thank you for talking to Bon yesterday. Why? Why? Well, because they managed to look you in the eye earlier, that's why. Didn't think it was gonna happen anytime soon after the whole incident, I guess. Ah. About my eye, you mean? Well, yeah. I always felt like you didn't really care about what happened, but Bonbon's little, you know? Even if they felt like you didn't blame them for it, it's still a lot of emotions for a kid to handle. But knowing you, you probably thought Bonbon started hating you for no reason, yeah? Figured. I guess I should have talked to you about it, but it didn't feel like my place. So that's why I'm glad you two talked yesterday. Good job, Sif. Good job. Here, have a Madeline. You feel patronized. You take the Madeline. Heh. Aw, Sif, want another Madeline? For doing such a good job? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. You blow a raspberry at him. He laughs. Aw. You must have something else to say as well. Damn, I feel bad that I might have missed dialogue. Okay. You know, Siffrin, this journey has made me feel really older than my years. Having a preteen say they'll do their best to protect me. Am I really this useless? Don't worry, Dial. I'll protect you because you're old and I'm young. But you can protect me because you're old and I'm young. Is that how it works? Yeah. Well, okay then. It's so wholesome. Leave me be, Siffrin. Old people need their alone time. You let her be. Okay. Oh, that was all really sweet. Let's go. There was a notable difference that time, which is why I started talking to them. Wait. Do you hear that? No, what is it? Okay. Let's examine my coin. You remember, before you became stuck in time. Oh shit. Wait, you passed through a little town for supplies. Everyone had things to do, but you were so stupidly hungry you could barely think, so you stopped at a boulangerie nearby. I have no idea how to pronounce that. The boulanger was an old man, but strong. Looked like he woke up smiling every day. Even then, with the threat of the king looming over everyone. Wordlessly, you pointed at a croissant, showing some coins. Silently, smiling, he got you your pastry. Took your money, gave you one silver piece of money back. You said you both said thank you at the same time, and you both froze. No, wait, that was it. Apart from Iza and Mira, who have the same accent, you all have very different ways of speaking the same language. Makes sense as you all come from different places. Through your travels, you met a lot of people with Mira and Iza's Vogardian accent, a few with Bonnie's coastal accent, and even fewer with Odile's Caboin accent. But your accent stayed unique, foreign. The Belanger's accent was the same as yours. Without breaking eye contact, the old man grabbed your arm. His eyes were stunned, fearful, hopeful. And he said, "Young one, where are you from?" And you couldn't answer. There's no way you could answer. Oh. How could you answer? Did he know? Did he remember? Could he answer? Did he answer? Was he asking you? Taunting you? Could he remember the lights still? The shapes they cut in the darkness? Their stories? Did they beat in his chest still? Were they still warming up his heart? Could he speak them and everything into existence? Could he say it? Let the words out? Did he remember? Did he remember? Did he remember? Did he remember? You left the boulangerie running. You could see the night sky dotted with lights, but your chest was empty. When you ran back, you thought about how you'll always forget about the things you love. Oh my god. Oh, I was a gear for a second. It's an immutable fact. But you don't want to forget about your allies, ever. Ever, 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 ever. No matter what, you'd make sure that you would always remember. You ate the croissant when you got back to everyone else. It didn't taste like anything. I got an achievement that says, here's some change, and it says, find out about the incident. Damn. That's so real, though. Like, something small, like, something, like, so small that one person could do innocently can, like, kind of, like, set off, kind of, like, for lack of a different word, just, like, it could trigger you into, like, kind of thinking all these things. Damn, he was, like... Damn, he was just like, where are you from? And he's just like, I don't know and I will never remember anything. And it's like, ah, that sucks. Damn. Keychain dangling from it is shaped like a mask of some kind. I'm about to enter a fight immediately. I don't know the time signature of this song. I've never been paying enough attention to it to know. Yeah, I don't really know. I'm listening for it. Alright, they both got a turn. Sick. Yeah, I don't need to strategize for you. Okay. I want to save real quick. I want to make sure that memory remains. Okay. Still a lot going on with Sifrin that we just don't really know about. Why is my thing... Why do I keep turning into a gear? I should fix that in a second. Okay. Or, what happens if I examine it now? The coin. You grab the coin tightly between your fingers. Okay. Without going like too into detail about it, I mean, I've definitely kind of been in my own sort of situations in which like I am just kind of like in I'm in like a public setting and like someone says something to me and like the more I think about it, the more I just kind of get buried into my insecurities and I just sort of like I've fully crashed out before because of just like, you know, like just like someone will say something to me and it won't necessarily be like a bad thing that they said to me, but it's just like it'll like it'll start triggering thoughts about like things that I don't like about myself, and then like it kind of like snowballs until it kind of like comes out in a certain way. It's like, so on that level I kind of relate to that experience that Sifrin had. I have a map to fill out. Floor 3, map cam. Let's go. Lock in. So that seems like a solid place for that. Okay. I was expecting to see wood carving supplies, and I haven't yet. So, perhaps I just still don't really know what that's about. There's clay supplies in here. There's clay. 87, that's the last issue. What? No, it's not. Oh, it's not like a bad thing, is it? Oh no, it's not a bad thing that I remember that, is it? I can't skip this for some reason. Even though it should be so easy to zone out, like, when someone else is just quietly reading a book for a while. I'm just a guy. Wait, no, wrong reference. I'm just a guy trying to go home. Or shit. Oh, okay, I thought I triggered that whole thing again. Pots, pottery wheel sieve. Ah, you've forgotten this one before too. Oh, interesting, because sometimes you remember and sometimes you forget. Kiln. Something's weird? Something's weird? Like what? Oh no. Is this what happens when I examine too many of the weapons? I'll let you know when I find out. Actually, now that the paper mache hands are gone, there's some tonics in there. Shit, I'm just trying to get... There's items in there, which is why I examined it. Phooey. Okay. And then there's this room. Okay. Or... I don't know what I just activated there. Okay. So, this room is like... structured... like that. A little bit, and then there's a room. There's a room in there. There's a room... Well, there's a hallway up here. And... okay, there's a blue thing there. I'm gonna go and write down pottery room and clay. Pottery. Should I be writing down the weapon locations? Because I think Odile's getting suspicious. And just while I'm thinking about it, that's the thing. Okay. Okay, I believe that room, I'm not gonna go in there. I believe that room is just that's the... Oh, what's it called? The astronomy room. What's it called? What is it called? What are astronomy rooms called? I played Blueprints, I should know this. The observatory! Observatory, that's it. I think I was just humming a 5/4 version of that song that someone sent to me on TikTok before. Or like 5/8. I heard that song in 5/8, and at first it was like, this is weird, but like once I started really liking the 5/8 version of that song. Okay. What if I strategy for fun and no other reason? Odile, what if you did your thing? And then everyone could use all their wipe attacks and it would just... Everyone would just kind of like do stuff. And everyone's gonna be weak to it. Or no, it was just one person. Oh, whoops. It was not a wipe attack. Whoops. Whoops. Cool, cool. It's very satisfying. That was satisfying. Okay. This room is shaped like a C, I think. Wait, this room's a little weird. I need to... Damn it. I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna give up. Level 48. Okay, so it's like kind of a C. Sorry, buddy. I don't think you're gonna make the cut. Okay, so I'm just make sure I understand the structure of this room here. Just so I can write it down efficiently. So it's kind of like... Or shit. It's like that, right? And there's a door. Locked door here. This is probably correct. This was the photo room? Yeah. I wonder if this is gonna be different. Will the picture be different? Oh no, oh, he's happy. Yeah, Sifrin's happy. Are those chains? Are those chains on the ground? Is that a chain? No. Photos. Are we not at all curious about what these photos are? Okay then. Okay, so this is a... Okay. I don't remember what's on the other side of this room. I'm not gonna go there for a hot minute. Let's look at this way. There's a mirror room. We've got... Or no. We've got a blue. No. We've got a blue. We've got a nothing. I don't remember what's on the other side. Oh, no. Oh, no, no. Yes, I do. This is the room that Bonnie got the book in, I think. Okay, wait. Okay. No, I got it. I got it. This is Bonnie's book room, I think. Okay, funny book. And then this was the mirror. Okay. Nice. Kind of like an upward hook and then a room. And then a room. I'm just gonna write girl with dog. Oh my, go with dog. Girl with dog. Okay. Cooking a book all about stupid croissants. You want to think about croissants. Oda is smiling, which means they're probably done. I believe that... I think this is one of the things that I keep skipping, but there's fun dialogue. You're right, Mira. You have something to say, perhaps? Oh, no, we would never. I don't remember what they were talking about. Glove has a trace on lipstick on it. Okay. There's a bottle on the table there. There's a bottle on the table there. There's a bottle on the table there. Type 1 Craftonomy. And there was also a Craftonomy book. Forgot to mark those. Craftonomy. Write that down. Okay. Is there a key in there? I forgot. Oh no, there was a key in the mirror room. I should write that then. Okay. What if I slap you really hard? And then what if Siffrin slaps you really hard? And then get this, what if Isabeau slapped you very hard? You don't even want to know what Odile was about to do. Okay. Key time. Okay, so T-shaped. Interesting. Okay. T-shaped room. I'm just making sure I understand the structure of this room. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I'll just do like that. Or no, let's not do it like that. Let's do it like this. A little further down. Let's get some blue in there. Say there's a blue. If I'm marking on the blue, I have been. Okay. And then there's this room. This room. This room. All rooms. Then we have, this is this is Mira's room. Mira. Okay. That's my room. Okay. I'm curious if you're okay with us opening this now. Important papers inside. Oh, we just already know. Books. 100 ways to die horribly. We've died 100 ways. Old papers. Okay. So that's the bomb. Just draw a little bomb. It's not a cherry bomb. It is simply a bomb. That's a really good cherry bomb. I will not be told otherwise. Recently, I played an arcade game for the first time. It's like, I guess it was like a Japanese arcade game that they had at like this arcade I went to. This pop-up place. It was Bomber Girl. And I was like, oh wow. That's like, it seems like Bomberman. And it was. It was like Bomberman. If it had like a very intense Gooner coat of paint all over it. And I don't say that lightly. Not anime coat of paint. It is anime themed. But it's also, it's Gooner. It's like they did not have kids in mind when they created it. And it was interesting. The game itself is interesting. It was like a multiplayer PvP kind of take on it. Kind of take on Bomberman. The whole time though, I was just like, wow, I'm really that person right now. Not that I was ashamed, but I'm just like, I was suddenly very aware of my position. I was like, okay, well, this is where my life is right now. I'll embrace it. Let's go. Alright. Pictures of different people. Some of them are covered in bandages. They're all smiling. Body crab, body crab. Odile. So we know what Odile's about. Okay, well, there's a key in this room. Here. And I'm gonna keep examining this book. Because I'm curious, because, like, I'm curious, because, like, Sif keeps saying stuff relating to Bodycraft. You're thinking about crafting a body. You seem to have all the time in the world now. Yeah, that line in particular makes me think, like, is this an arc we're gonna have, or are we just tossing that in there? As a trans person, when someone talks about wanting to transition, my ears grow 5 times in size. Okay. And then this room, okay. Just make this a little taller. This room a little bit taller. And okay, yeah, this door is still an enigma. This door alone is kind of the main reason why I don't know what's going on. I feel this door, I feel like, is the secret to everything. And the fact that I've gotten absolutely no leads for it is alarming. Okay, I'll just write it as like a... What the... I will write that as a question mark. I don't know if I should be writing all these holes or not. So many tiny little things I want to keep note of. Okay, I believe the map is mostly done. Alright, mini boss. I don't think I actually wrote that. Mini boss. Looks like... Yeah, there it is. Okay. And then... Mini boss... Cool, cool. It's not even worth it. I'll just hit you. What are you, rocks? Rocks? No, paper. You should get whacked with paper. Okay, paper. This isn't worth... This isn't worth the time it takes to strategize. I just gotta whack you real hard. I'm at the point of the game where it's like I understand the mechanics well enough that I just gotta whack you real good. Like, I know how to strategize, and I know enough about the strategy of this game to know that I do not need to strategize for you. Okay. I remember that dialogue. Broken pillar. Is there anything crazy in this room? Oh, these rooms are always suspiciously empty. But it might just be set dressing. I'll go ahead and save. I'm being needlessly reckless by not doing that. Before 40, I'll go ahead and save number 1. Let's save it to slot 1. Yeah, okay. Cool, cool. There's a room. Oh, I was like, wasn't that the key to the one room? I don't know why that was a weird moment. Okay. Map, 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 map. Okay. There's just a room here. There is... I'll go ahead and write that there's a locked door here. Pretty hard to miss in future runs here. But that's fine. And then I believe this is where the restroom is. The place where we have all of the deepest conversations. So, hallway. It's bothering me that the words I wrote are interfering. Yeah, I'll just write clay. No. I'll just write clay there. Lay. Wait, over there, isn't that a bathroom? Seems so. It's not an actual room, so I'll just kind of write that that's where the restroom is. Just, how do you do it? Or you know, WC. Or nope, 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 nope. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing for sure. Okay. All right, this a lot of serious kind of self-reflection tends to happen in this room. Bathroom. You close the bathroom stall door. Okay. Ah! I know what I'm doing. I always have. You close the bathroom stall door. You like coming here because you know you'll be able to be alone for a bit. But you almost feel like going outside right away right now. Huh. Why? You feel weird. Even though you're stuck in this time loop and you don't know how to escape yet. You feel happy? You feel happy. Why do you feel happy? Is it because you're helping everyone right now? Hearing them out, helping them with their problems? You talked to each one of them, learned more about them as people. Talked about things with them you've never talked about with anyone. It was embarrassing a bit, but it made you feel so warm. It was nice. Even though you're not friends. I think we're friends. I think we've earned the friend status. Even though you're just allies. Oh. Oh no, I do relate to this though. Shit. But that's how you become closer to people, right? By helping them out. So maybe right now they like you better than in the previous loops because you helped them. Maybe. I mean, I think they like us. I think they consider us friends, I feel like. And then, okay, this will sound silly, but maybe that's all you need to break the loop? That's stupid. You're stupid. Aw. Don't even think about it or it won't come true. You smack this out of your head, focusing on the pain. Focusing on the pain. God. Stay focused. Stop thinking about best case scenarios. Stop thinking about your allies. Stop thinking about how they don't see you as a friend or anything. Stop thinking. Stop it. Stop it. You breathe slowly in and out and think about nothing. You exit the bathroom. And then Severin's like, hold on, wait. I have to use the restroom. Alright. Okay. I believe this room is just kind of the upward. It's just a room, I guess. Okay. Okay, so unfortunately, this is not to scale, and this is the only time that has bit me in the ass here. Just gonna say that, and then that. And then that is... I believe the map is done now. I believe that's it. Change. And change God statue. Okay. I thought I would find wood carving materials, and I just didn't see any. I guess I'm still looking. Everyone is lost in thought. Yes, I will join them in thought. I wish for rest. You found the key knife. A knife, let's go. There was an ellipsis I didn't do. Whoops. Okay. Real quick, well, I'll try to sharpen the key knife, I guess. Actually, what does Loop have to say about it? I had a question about something. Okay. Do you know how to fix a knife? Still trying to sharpen that key knife, huh? Using the sharpening stone you found on floor 1 didn't do the trick, but when you tried, your party said you were doing it differently than you usually do? What do they mean? They said you usually mumble something when you sharpen your dagger or carve wood. They might remember how you usually do things if you saw wood carving tools, wouldn't they? Or if they saw wood carving tools. I wonder where you could find some. Okay, well, if they saw it, then surely it's something in... Maybe there's wood carving tools in one of the rooms I didn't go in. That's probably it. In one of like the dead end rooms. That's almost certainly it, actually. All right, never mind. I will choose not to worry about it. Okay. And my map is done. I'm gonna save it. It is in stars and time maps. Boom. Okay. Let's go! I'm actually gonna have everyone withdraw their attacks first. You can go ahead and do the Holy Cure Shield. Because I want the guy in the center to just be weak to everything. And then from there, then I want to start, like... Then I want to start, like, doing all, like, the large attacks. Because I feel like that would just be really fun. Alright, please work. Let's go. Oh, the frame rate bugged out. That's how you know it worked. Okay. Hurt shit. Let's go. This game's combat system is broken. I've destroyed it. Single-handedly. Fuck it, use the thing. No, that's not worth it. Okay, let's just keep on attacking the guy in the middle. Because this fight's suddenly a lot easier. Yeah, this fight's suddenly a lot easier now that I don't have to worry about it. That's a really good move. Like, oh my god. Oh, I should have, oh, I should have grinded. Oh, I hope that's not a problem. I forgot to do that, and I can't go back now. Okay, I'll save over another slot in case I want to go back for that. I think, okay, if I lose this one, I think I am probably just going to save scum it, unfortunately. Who's this guy again? Roommate? Just someone you know? can't skip this for some reason. Like I said, I was prepared for it. King's butt to kick, we can save everyone, don't we? Indeed we do. Let's go ahead, let's kick the crabbing king's butt. There must be a reason I can't skip this. Or not. Mirabelle's roommate, her eyes are open, resigned. She was the one getting ready to make a... She was the one who was getting ready to make a bomb in Mirabelle's dorm, wasn't she? Oh, maybe. She's holding something tightly in her fist. You kneel down. Small vial labeled secret ingredient. Oh. Oh, I should be examining these people more. God damn it. Well, there's 2 of the 3 bomb ingredients. It's too late to look for the other one. There's a short gizmo gadget, secret ingredient. There's some kind of sparkly liquid inside. If you had a long thingy thing and a short gizmo gadget, you might be able to make a bomb. Well, I don't. Dang, I know it's... Oh, someone might have been holding it, but I've been skipping everybody. I've been skipping everyone. I've been skipping on the dialogue because I keep thinking they don't have anything for me. Ugh. Will this be different somehow? Hey, Mira, everything good? Oh, yes, I got a little fired up fighting that big sadness earlier, but I feel better now. I'm doing breathing exercises to stay calm. Oh. Because she did because I breathed with her, I think. Yes, the fabled Siffrin breathing exercises. I don't think we invented breathing exercises. I think we just do that sometimes. Told you he wasn't doing it for no reason. It had to help somehow. It does. I mean, it does. Yeah. Thank you, Siffrin. And thank you for yesterday, too. I don't think I'd be this calm if we hadn't talked. Huh? When you two spent some time together. Yes, we had a good talk. It helped me realize some things. I'm glad. Nothing like a good talk between friends to feel better. And it seems you were hard at work yesterday, weren't you, Siffrin? Helping me out along with Bonnie and Madame Odile. And me. I suppose that's what friends are for, isn't it? She called us a friend. She called us a friend. Wait, didn't she like used to say that reluctantly? Didn't she be like, oh, we might be allies? And then Isabeau was just like, what the heck? I forget if she said that before, but like, no, she called us friends. Wait, that's such a big deal. Someone's about to freak out. It's gonna be Bonnie, it's gonna be Isa, it's gonna be one of them. One of them's about to say something in reference to this dialogue. Top with important things. Friends? Oh. Are you all friends? Yes! Yes, man! Yeah! You traveled together, ate together, laughed together. So, you thought it made you friends. What do you mean you thought? There's no like checklist of things you need to be someone's friend. Just if you like their company, if you mutually like each other's company, I think that's it. But Odile says the same thing every time, doesn't she? Oh, honey. Are we friends? Huh? Yes. But you said it once, didn't you, Odile? Huh? You remember, every time you stop for a snack break on floor 1, she says, you said we weren't friends. You said we were allies, colleagues at best. Oh. I do remember that. Huh? Did I? Odile, how could you? I don't remember her saying that, but sadly, this does sound like something Odile would say. But she says it every time, every blinding time. Wait, did she even say it, the soup? When you stop for a snack on the 2nd floor? It was all different, so maybe it was different then, too. This is fucked up. Wait, no, this is fucked up. This is fucked up. You can't just outline my exact thoughts like that. Maybe it was different, or no, are we being gaslit? Allies? I don't... Well, that does sound like something I'd say, yes. Oh no, did she not say that? Did she not say that this time? I don't know if I consider you all friends, per se. The 5 of us are just very different people with very different goals and thoughts. Our age difference makes it difficult for me to see you as friends. After all, why would an old lady be friends with a preteen? Oh. It's just strange. So, no, to me, we aren't friends. The mere thought is absurd to me. Oh. Oh, Siffrin's taking this personally. Way to bring down the morale, madame. I'm not done. I don't think we're friends, but I would do anything to protect all of you. Horrible things, to be honest, as long as I could be sure you were all safe. And I think you'd all do the same for me. For anyone in our little group. So friends doesn't fit to me, but we're family, right? Oh. Huh? Oh, yeah, we're family. Like me and Nil. We stay together. We eat together. We say good morning and good night. Family. I have a difficult relationship with that word, but yes, family fits better, I think. Oh. Oh, stop being so sweet. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. No, please. Please, no, stop it. Stop it. Stop being so sweet right now. Family. What a lovely word to describe our relationship to each other. I already thought of us like that, but it's all kind of awkward to say it out loud, isn't it? It is, a little bit. But we don't know what tomorrow or even the next few hours have in store. So while we are still together on this journey, we might as well say it. Say the unsaid. Especially since Siffrin over here seemed to think I didn't care about him. You don't know how to react. All this time, you were trying to keep in mind what she said. That you were just allies to each other. Oh, was there dialogue of him mulling that over? There probably was, and it's probably been a minute. But Odell reaches over and ruffles your hair. Don't think so hard, Siffrin. Quite honestly, it doesn't seem to work out very well for you. God damn. So mean, madame. Siffrin's hat is all lopsided now. You look funny like this, friend. You readjust your hat and hide your face. They all look at you smiling. I'm bored. Snack time! I have, I'll start with the worst one. Leftover samosas. Yeah, they're the ones I burnt. Is this skippable? I don't think it is. Oh, I guess the picnic was different, wasn't it? Don't be mean to your burnt samosas. They were delicious. They really were. They're not the worst of anything. Okay, next one. I have palmiers. I don't know how to say that. Palmier. I'm consulting Google. How to pronounce Palmiers. Palmiers? Final R. The pronunciation is similar to. Wait. Palmiers. Okay, I got it now. Palmiers! We all know Palmiers. Shut the fuck up! I feel like Bonnie's looking. Oh, I'm a Pikmin again. What the fuck? When did that happen? That was no concerted effort on my part. Why is that happening? Okay, well I might wolf out every now and then. I can't help it. If the moon is full. We all know palmiers. They're yummy, they're crunchy, they get crumbs everywhere. Moving on. And the last snack. Okay, I've never tried it before, but I think I cooked them well. Ta-da! Millennia fritters. Huh, what are they? I can't skip this, interestingly. The Millennia and Giraumon. Millennia's some kind of root and Giraumon is some kind of pumpkin. It smells heavenly. So, which one? Which snack do you guys want? You'd like... Oh, haven't I done them? Millennia fritters. There you go. Millennia fritters again. The novelty has faded a bit, but you're happy to find them again. You bite into one. Mmm. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. As you eat, you look at everyone. They're smiling. Happy. Sometimes one of them sees you looking at them and smiles at you. In this moment, you are loved. Aww. You know, I have a good feeling. We'll definitely kick the king's butt. Oh no. Oh no, what if I die? I've died before. I've done that before multiple times. It could happen again. Kick the king's butt. Kick the king's butt. All right, everyone, let's finish eating our snacks. We have a king's butt to kick. Yeah! Let's go. Oh, everyone's so happy. Everyone is so happy that I will almost certainly save Scummit if I fail this fight. Okay. The king must be up ahead. Are you ready? Oh, no, I should have talked to them. What? What is it? Are you still hungry? Here, have some more Millennia fritters. Bonnie feels your cupped hands with fritters. Eat them, Kay? You look weird. I think you're out of calories. Calories. I think you're out of calories. You eat the fritters. Tastes good. You know, I made them for you. Thank you, Bon Bon. You're welcome. Bonnie smiles brightly. Aww. Let me know if you're still hungry, okay? Siffrin, would you perhaps accept a comb? Is your hair that bad? You nod. You get your hand out to receive the comb. Actually, would you perhaps allow me to brush your hair? You nod? Oh, that's completely fine. I just thought I'd ask since... Wait, you said yes to getting your hair brushed! You nod again. Slightly farther, you hear someone gasp and curse. What is that about? Quick, sit down in front of me. Do it. Hesitantly, you sit down and remove your hat. Mirabelle slowly and methodically starts combing your hair. Finally, I can repay the favor. You did my hair so wonderfully a few weeks ago, so I'm glad I get to brush your hair in return. Did we do that? I was surprised you had experience taking care of kinky hair, too. Look, your hair is split everywhere. You should take better care of it. Such a shame. It's such a nice, bright shade, too. Will you dye your hair again? I think you should let it grow out. Light hair suits you so well. You can barely hear what she's saying. Getting your hair combed feels nice. You can feel your tension in Mirabelle's fate as she takes care of you. Mirabelle chatters on for a few minutes until... All good. You ready for the king now? Yes, we do have to be beautiful to appear in front of him. We do, madame. Gotta appear fierce. Of course. Hey. Mirabelle smiles at you. Well, that's sweet. That's really sweet. We dyed our hair, that's fun. I thought about dyeing my hair. I've been thinking about it more recently. Thinking about like a hot pink. Anyway, so, Siffrin, buddy, do you want to talk? What about? Oh, okay, we're ignoring that whole thing. Sure, that's fine. We could do this if you want. We could also ignore how you're acting weird and how you stop smiling every time you think we're not looking. I'll give you one last chance, though. Would you like to sit down and have a talkie-talk about what just happened? No. Nope. Okay, no problem. When we're done, and we've won, and we eat dinner tonight, having beaten the king, before we go our separate ways, we will have the feelings talkie-talk. Ha! You snort. Sure thing, Ezra. Oh! You said sure! We are gonna have this talk. Caught you. You're stuck now. You will be emotionally vulnerable. Oh, so now he's asking you to be emotionally vulnerable. You laugh. If only we have that talk first. Only if we have that talk first. That first talk? What? Isabel freezes in the middle of his sentence. Oh shit, no, good deflection, good deflection. Yes! That other talk. The one I said I would have with you last night at the clock tower after we went back. Yes, that talk, yes. 2 talks, Sif. 1 talk each. We can get through this. Isabel gives you a shaky thumbs up. Smirking, you give one back. Oh crap, I forgot all about that. I can't go through a feelings talkie-talk after that. That'd be impossible. Sif! You're still here! Ha ha ha! Want a snack? Here's a pommier. Bye! Isabel gives you a pommier, which you eat whole immediately and looks away from you. Okay. Fun. Sorry for messing up your hair earlier. I know you don't usually like to be touched, but I think you need it. Yeah, I feel like the characters repeatedly say that, like, hey, I know you don't like to be touched. Like, I feel like they've said that many times, so it was interesting that Siffrin just didn't clock that. But I think you needed it this time, right? You stay silent and readjust your hat. If I can help you with anything, Siffrin, just let me know. You and I are very private people, but we need to learn to open up every once in a while, don't you think? We're family, after all. I don't think I can. Open up, you mean? Of course not. As I've said, it's not a skill we're very good at, but know that I'll always be here if you decide to do so before we part ways. You don't say anything. Offer valid whenever, Siffrin. Okay. Hey, so if I fail this fight, I will save scum it. Unless it's scripted, which I will learn eventually. So I can't believe I almost missed all that dialogue.
Hello! I've been so sad. Look at how long my hair has gotten. I'm in my Rapunzel era.
There's still so many unanswered questions for this game to be over. Oh, this is gonna be emotionally devastating, isn't it? Okay, I do have a new question for the king, apparently. Yeah, it's not enough for this part. Okay, so I'll go ahead and ask. I'll ask you something. Why call yourself king?
Oh, I thought it was cool. I have decided my will is more than just the will of Vogard. Vogard doesn't know. No one knows that I'm doing what needs to be done. They do not understand. Someone who selfishly does what needs to be done against the will of the people. In Vogard, such a person can only be called a king.
So you know that what you're doing is wrong, and that no one wants to be frozen in time.
Against the will of the people. Yes, against the will of the universe. No, it is not wrong. Our will is not wrong. I just want Vogard to stay like this. Forever. Forever. Forever.
Okay. I'll go ahead and smack you with some paper. And while you do the adorable moving shield, which I believe it is, that protects us from that one thing. I probably should have just used the other one. No, I should save it. Smack. Smack.
It is time, saviors.
Okay, yeah, we're fine. Yeah. Oh, Bonnie in clutch with the snacks. Let's go. Okay, and I want Mira to go again. We can go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and do this. Look at how strong all of us are. Okay. You can go ahead and do whatever. Let's... Oh, yeah, use this. Well, it's our... yeah, go ahead and do it. Okay. And you... should make him weak. And you can make him slow in a second. Okay. Let's get some scissors going on here. Get some fun scissors attacks. Izza does not have anything like that. All your... I'll lower your attack. And then... Alright, we need some more scissors. Just for consistency's sake. And then you do that. Is that enough of this part? Yep. Okay, the tears are back. All right, so I gotta get rid of those. Okay. Attack all enemies. You go ahead and use. Yes, we really gotta get rid of these tears because these tears are really bad. Okay. Is it worth doing it like that? Yeah, these attacks are probably good. Holy... I'll do this one. Haha! Thank you, Bonnie. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get these tears out of here. And whenever Mira's thing recharges, I'll just use it again. I think it's important that I use slow on you real quick. So we just get a little more time. A little more time to do stuff. Whoops. And I... Oh, okay, well you check off slow really fast, don't you? Okay, so that was probably a waste of a turn then. Okay, good. Are you still weak to everything? You're not. Oh, but we could get a scissors going on. I think I'll do that. Can you get a scissors jackpot here? Just by pure chance, I wasn't really even doing that on purpose. You definitely need to do the shield though. This is not negotiable. Raise defense. Indeed. Cool, cool. Thank you, Bonnie. King's Dialogue washes over you. Yes, I know. I guess. Try to hit him with the paper, I guess. Because those are all recharged now. Really strong paper. Or, paper. Did Odal's thing not count as a paper? Why didn't it go up? Unless it did. Does anyone need a heal? You could use a heal. Okay. Speed up a bit, I guess. Okay, cool. And then you can paper bomb. Cool. Cool.
It's time saviors.
Okay, yeah, I activated the thing. Oh no, Sifrin. Okay, we'll be fine now. We're okay. Okay, yeah, we should just probably get you. Yeah, boy. We should probably just get you real quick. Oh. Wait. Wait, all the items say family now. Drink that heals 50% of a family member's HP. Drink that recovers one family member's HP. Wait, that's so sweet. Oh. Do I not have? Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's get Sif back here. Iz is gonna remember that forever. The time Sif was downed. Okay. Use this, I guess. Deflect a scissors, I suppose? All out scissors assault. Actually, no, let's do this. Just being safe. Just being safe. Oh no, wait, if it's your turn again, then the shield will wear off, I think. If I'm understanding how that move works. We will win. Let's go. And we will. Okay. Nice to meet you. Not much I really need you to do here. I guess do this. Alright, Sif, take us home. Yeah. Anyway, as I was saying. Okay. King successfully vanquished. Paper cuts. Paper cuts. Mirabel's attack brings him to his knees.
I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when I still can't say it.
He just starts making dial-up noises. Okay. If My gut is telling me this is not the end of the game. But if it's not the end of the game, it is going to be so devastating to do all that and then just go right back to the start. It will actually be so devastating. Okay. Good job, Mirabelle. Okay. Okay, save your progress. I'm bracing for it. This game's lifting me up just to cut me down. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. It makes my systems go. Welcome to the new age. To the new age. Welcome to the new age. To the new age. Whoa. Radioactive. Radioactive. Whoa. I'm radioactive. Radioactive. Okay. Mirabelle. Okay. Third time's the charm, isn't it? Oh god. If you talk to the head house maiden, will the loop break and will you loop back once more? But you managed to beat the king, didn't you? Together with your family? Oh, he's calling them family. He's calling them family. Stop it. No, it's like we're not gonna be family anymore after this now. No, stop. Stop this. Stop. End. Stop this madness. Stop the insanity. Go organic. Stop the insanity. Go organic. You didn't think helping them the day before would amount to anything. But time changed a little, didn't it? Did it? Even if it wasn't much, it changed. It changed. You know them now. You're a family. Isn't it just like the books Bonbon reads? The fairy tales? Yeah, friendship fixes everything. And so if you talk to everyone again, talk to the head housemaiden again, maybe okay, the fact that Siffrin's doing, okay. I don't believe this for a second anymore, if I'm being completely straightforward. Okay. Them saying all this is making me think that like, oh, this is most definitely not the end. Okay, I need to like get up and stretch for a second, just to prepare for just the emotional recoil of what's about to happen. I have a little Hollow Knight plush. I feel like hugging it really hard. No, not the Hollow Knight plush. I have a Splatoon Octoling plush. It's purple. The tag is still on it. Not anymore. It's tagless now. I have a Splatoon Octoling plush. It looks really good and I really like it a lot. And it's mine now. And I'm just gonna hug it. Oh, you're so soft. Oh, you're so soft. Oh no, wait, no. Oh, I gotta go just for Gatito. I should just hug all of them. I should hug all of them. And in this sense, my hand is being held. While I deliver bad news. I'm just... hug. Oh, wait, this feels so cozy. Wait, this is so cozy. Oh, I'll put my headphones back on. I'll do it. And Isabel's definitely not gonna... Not Isabel. Isabeau. Isabeau's definitely not gonna fucking, like confess anything, because Odile's gonna have something to say. This is so predictable. Maybe something will change too. You should talk to everyone. Oh no. They're so happy. Okay. Bonnie. Still gotta worry about you. I never said thank you.
You saved me that time against the sadness. And you saved me when we met. You're the one who saw me back then, right? When I was walking? Ah. When you first met Bonnie forever ago, Bonnie was out of it. They'd been walking away from their village for days when you saw them. Crying, barely hanging on. Aw. Walking to escape the slowly encroaching king's curse. They fainted as soon as you got to their side. I was really tired then, so I don't remember well. But you saw me, right? You made everyone notice I was there? And I never said thank you for that. Or for protecting me. So, Thanks, stupid! Bonnie runs into you, pressing their face against your left side. Their arms are still at their sides, though. Is that a hug? It could be. Without raising your arms, you gently lean back against them. Hey. I'll miss you, friend. I know you'll leave soon, but, you should come by Bamboosh one day, so you can meet my sister, so I can say, that's friend. They helped me a bunch. They're really cool. So come and see me sometime, yeah? Promise? Oh. Oh, I feel them starting to cry in that sprite right there. Yeah, I'll come by. Yay! I'll be waiting for you, friend. Bonnie smiles at you. I am just... That was really sweet. That was so sweet. I just can't stop bracing for impact. This... Hi, Sifrin. I know you may be tired of hearing this by now, but I'm glad we talked yesterday. I've always thought change was about changing yourself and only yourself. If I couldn't be how I thought I had to be, clearly the fault was mine, you know? It's my responsibility to change, even if I don't want to. That's what I thought, at least. But even if you, Sifrin, can understand what I'm going through, if you're the same, even in a small way, then I must believe that I'm not the only one feeling this way about the change belief either. And if I'm not the only one feeling restricted by the change belief, if there's more people out there feeling the same as I do, then shouldn't the belief change instead of us? What a thought. I have a lot ahead of me still, but I never would have realized this without you, Sifrin. So, whenever you're done traveling or you'd like to stay someplace for a little bit, maybe think about coming to visit Dormont? Just to say hi? But you don't have to. It's just an idea. The portraits are glitching out quite a lot. I don't know why. I'd like that Mirabelle. Oh, hey. I'm glad we're friends, Sifrin. Don't forget about me on your journey, okay? Mirabelle smiles at you happily. Oh. Oh. My arm is gonna be sore from how tightly I'm holding all of my plushies right now. Odile. You better not interrupt with shit. Odile's about to be like, hey, Sifrin, about this weird thing I noticed, and about this other weird thing I noticed, are you time looping? That's what's gonna happen. Well, we did it. We won. Whoop whoop. Ha. Whoop whoop indeed. Huh. It was fun, traveling with everyone. I will miss it. I suppose everyone will go back to their homes now. Mirabelle will probably stay here. Isabelle will probably go back to Juvent. And we'll ask someone to accompany Bonnie back to Bamboosh. And what about you, Sifrin? Will you be going back home? Odile. Why not say it in the end? I can never go back home. Oh. Why not? You look away. No. Sorry, this isn't any of my business. But no home at all. I never knew. I'm sorry. You keep looking away. I'll probably be going back to Kabwe soon. Our paths will diverge soon. But if you ever come towards Kabwe, please come by and say hello, won't you? Don't be a stranger, Sifrin. You nod.
even if it gets reset immediately, I need to hear you say it. Even if it does get reset immediately, the joy I will get from that will trump the trauma I will feel right after. Okay, all right. All right, plushie's down. Plushie's down. The cord of my headphones is caught in Sprigatito's tail. Okay. All right, lock in. All right. Sif, we did it. We beat the king. You wanted to tell me something? Confront him immediately. Oh, yes, I did. Okay. Okay, so the thing I said I would tell you is... Isabel stares at you thoughtfully. Never mind. Make out already! What is your problem? Okay. Okay. Ooh, deep breaths. Ooh, breathing technique. Sifrin's onto something. Okay. All right, we're vibing. I'm so happy that you are talking about your feelings at a pace that is comfortable for you, and I have no issues with that whatsoever. Huh? What is it? Nah, it doesn't really matter that much. I really want us to have a feelings talk about your feelings before we go our separate ways. And I can always tell you my thing after that. So, never mind. Sorry. I'll tell you later. But you could tell me your thing now. Wow, you're really curious about it, huh? But nope. I will not say a thing. Oh, but I will say something, though. I'm glad we're friends, Sifrin. Oh. Friends is wild. Oh, wow. There's no way you just friend-zoned your crush on accident. There's no way you just did that. That's crazy. Somehow you feel a little let down that he didn't try the usual thing. But I'm glad we're friends too, Izza. Oh! Oh crap, I think I might cry. We're friends! You're friends. Isabel's cheeks are dark. You're sure yours are too. You both smile. I hope you'll at least visit sometime, Sif. Our journey is over, but don't be a stranger, okay? I mean, we might need a place to stay for a little while. You nod. Isabel smiles at you bashfully. Let's at least eat together tonight, Udo smiles at you gently. Hey, friend. Bunny smiles at you. I don't think I'm gonna receive a catharsis about this. I don't think I'm gonna be getting that. Oh, forget, okay? Mirabelle smiles at you. Oh, I can sit here. Do I dare look at the coin on this floor? I don't have the key knife anymore. Well, it's not a souvenir, is it? Do I dare look at it? You flip the coin in the air a few times. Okay. What if I just left? Can't go back. If I just stay here in this moment, everyone will stay happy. If I just don't do anything, if I just sit here, everything will be fine. That's the sun outside. Indeed it is. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. This is not the end. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I actually don't want to continue. I'm mentally stalling. I just don't want to do it. I don't want to talk to what's her face, whatever her name is. Ugh. What if I just took this time to check my messages? While, like, everything is happy. While everything is happy. What if I just took the time to do that? I'm actually just doing that right now because I really just don't want to continue. The head housemaiden. If everyone is saying something different now. If everyone is talking to you, really seeing you, then wouldn't the head housemaiden say something different now too? Wow. What sound logic that is. Things changed before. Can't they change now? I feel the same feeling like when I'm playing a horror game and I know a jump scare is coming. This is that emotion. That's what I'm feeling right now. It's like I know it's coming. Okay. If things changed before, can't they go now? Maybe. Hello! Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful. Oh. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Siffrin, yes? If there's anything I could do to thank... Okay, there's not really... She hasn't met us, so there's not really any reason why this would be inherently different if our actions have not affected her thus far. Siffrin, yes? If there's any... Thank you, please let me know. Oh. I know you will go back to... Oh, that double dash at the end of there is just piercing my heart. Of course. Stupid. But no matter what, say something! Please come back any time. Oh no. Oh no. Power of friendship, huh? Why would whatever happened before change anything now? Because you're loved now. You were safe? Is that what you thought? Stupid. You try and breathe. Oh. Siffrin. It's fine. It's just the end again. It's the same. I'm so sorry. There's no way we could stop it now. You'll be going back. Back when everything started. See? You already know what'll happen after that. If you know what happens next, it means you're fine. You're fine. Siffrin? something wrong? You turn your head. Odile is looking right at you. You can't shift your expression fast enough. Saffron? What is it? Is everything okay? It has been, and is something the matter? I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I'd noticed sooner. Huh? What's happening? Friend? You can't move. You're frozen. Saffron, what's... Saffron, what... Is something happening? The air around us... It feels like... My head hurts. It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. Saffron! They're all running, reaching towards you. Friend, come back! Something's wrong! You have to move. Saffron! Just... move. I just hope that one day... You catch Isabeau's hand. You can catch Isabeau's hand. Sif! Sif! Saffron! You might learn. You take a step forward. To forgive. And then... I don't think a video game has made me feel this emotion in a long ass time. Oh god. It's like even in like a roguelike game, when you're doing everything really well, your run's going great, but then you just fumble it at the end, you know? And then the run is dead. That hurts. This had emotional weight on it. And like that hits in a different way. Oh, this is okay. You open your eyes, hand already reaching out. Reaching out to nothing. Stupid. You press your palms against your eyes. And laugh. You really believed it, stupid. We're feeling the same thing. It's wild. It's wild. I'm method acting when I'm reading your dialogue. You really believed it, stupid. You really thought this was it. You really thought helping them would save you. If you helped them, if you were loved, it had to save you, didn't it? Friendship would save you, wouldn't it? It was different, but not enough to save you. And now, Mirabelle is back to feeling awful and out of place. Isabeau won't remember the night you spent under the stars. Odile is still hiding everything about herself. Bonbon is back to Bonnie and is back to hating you. And you're back here. That's what you get for hoping. That's what you deserve. Oh, Mirabelle will be here soon, won't she? Just breathe, Saffron. The power of friendship didn't work. It's fine. All you can do is try something else now. It's fine that it didn't work. It's fine that they don't remember. It's all fine that everything just happened, has been reset. It's totally fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Back to the stage. Memory of family is crazy. You'll always remember this. When a good memory of family doubles everyone's XP gained in battle, except for yours. Interesting. In this moment, ... hang out with everyone and get to the end. That was the achievement I just got. I think I will actually put that on. That sounds good. It sounds like a good ability. Yeah, double XP for everyone except for... I mean, we're already pretty leveled up, so like that's actually... It's probably going to be pretty good. we are 19 levels higher than everyone else right now. That's wild. I imagine what the solution will end up being, because like a key tactic that Sifrin has not considered, and it seems like he will not want to consider, is simply telling everyone about what's happening, about like what's going on with them. And I imagine that's probably the solution. It's just to sort of just talk about it. I'm having a hard time articulating the metaphor of what this all is, but like I am getting it. I am picking up what is being put down. All right. Pew pew.
Sifrin, you're up.
Here again.
Sleepover? Oh, I was actually just thinking about it.
Yeah.
Absolutely, I'll let everyone know. You're right. I don't have a moment to lose. I'll talk to you later, Mira. Okay. Carrot method. You watch her go.
Okay, so there's no fish in this river, so I shouldn't keep fishing. I don't know what to do. I'm not sure how to proceed. I guess I'll start looping. I wanna... I guess the next thing I can do is start like kind of like looping through the castle and like just see if I can find like any of the materials or like anything. Just find any hints for any of like the little side quests I'm doing, and maybe that'll help. I'm gonna talk to Loop though, because Loop probably has some insight. Okay. New loop, new blessing. Speed. I think I'm just gonna keep getting speed. You and your family members. Instead of you and your friends, it's you and your family members. That's crazy. All the dialogue is different. It's what you want. You actually feel a little faster. You do some side steps till they come easier than usual. Attacks pickup boosted. You close your single eye. Now the statue and turn back. Okay, actually, if I'm going to start looping through the castle, then I don't want to have that one on. I want to have memory of looping. Yeah, I want to have memory of looping on if I'm not going to do a full run through the castle. Okay, and so Isabeau doesn't disappear. He just kind of goes somewhere else. All right. I am physically drained.
Welcome back, Stardust. Power of love didn't cut it, huh? That's too bad. I was hoping this could be it somehow, too. But at least you found out more about your party, didn't you? You had fun, didn't you?
What is it all good for if they'll all forget it in the next loop?
Yeah, but...
For once, Loop seems at a loss for words.
In the meantime, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop?
What should I do?
You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with?
You need help on how to... help everyone?
Which one, Stardust?
Which family member? The fact that which family member is dialogue here makes me. I did all their quests though.
Mirabelle, had a nice time talking with your housemaiden? So, she feels bad because she can't love people romantically, and she feels like she can't do what's needed of her as a housemaiden. She feels like she can't change in the way that's asked of her, since she doesn't want to get in a relationship ever. Must be hard, having a crisis out of faith like this. Sounds like talking to you helped her though, and talking to her didn't help you, but it made her stronger, which is all you can ask for, huh? Don't forget, if you want her to get that special skill again, you'll have to hang out with her once more. Or, well, you could do it and zone out the whole time if you wanted to. But that's cheating.
Isabeau. The fact that it makes the ability worse is kind of like, ugh. Come on.
Had a nice time talking with your fighter? What a nice guy. He prepared everything so you could watch the night sky because he noticed you liked the stars, and he wanted to spend some time with you. Who knew he had such a history with the change belief, too? Come to think of it, he might represent the change belief better than your housemaiden does. She must hate that. And he tried to tell you something in the end, too. Do you think it's the same thing he always tries to say at the end? He'll never spit it out, poor guy. Odile, you're a researcher. So, she was looking for a family tale, maybe the whole time you've known her. Family tales are a Vogardian tradition, and as half Vogardian, she felt like it would bring her closer to her roots. And that's why she came to Vogard, even, to find out more about herself. Being able to go wherever you want and find more about yourself in the process. Well, that sure was interesting, wasn't it?
What was that about?
Are you stuck? Are you stuck? Are you stuck, little loop? Little loop? I don't know what the non-binary equivalent of Miss and Mr. is. Or Mix. Young Mix. I don't know how young you are. Which family member? Bonnie. You got to hang out with that kid, didn't you? So all this time, they felt guilty because they feel like they're the reason you're half blind. What a silly idea. But they're dealing with a lot right now. Their sister is frozen in time, they had to run away from their home to escape the king's curse, and they had to see you in your stupid eye every day. No wonder they don't know what to do with all those feelings rattling in their brain. No wonder you felt like they hated you. But isn't it nice to not be hated anymore? Well, I suppose you're still hated now. What, need a reminder on their favorite foods? Well, so far you found out that they like rice, pineapples, and samosas with potatoes but no cheese. That's all of them, isn't it? Help in general? What, need help with your family members again? You know what to do. Just help them all out in the same loop and go through the house with them. But you know it won't change anything. It really won't. So, do I really need to help them again? Do you want to help them again? Yes, of course. Well, you can help them again if you want, but you don't really need to. They'll do just fine without you, you know. Who do you think you are? Their savior? Silly. Well, maybe. It's not like the ones. It's not like the previous thing I was doing is like a different timeline. No, like I disappeared dramatically, and like they saw it. So like, if they're living on after that, like they're like, what the fuck happened to Siffrin? Silly. If you do help them, you can just zone out and fast forward to it if you get bored, and you'll still get a nice skill from them out of it. I pity them though. I wonder if they'd think you're doing this out of obligation. Or worse, just because it makes your life easier. Will the dialogue be different if I zone out? That'll be... Any other questions? Well, I asked some about the king. He knows he knows the people don't want it. He's not delusional in that regard. About the king. I need a refresher. A refresher? Sure. The king has frozen almost the entire country of... Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. I remember the plot of this game. I don't know if that's part of... But, like, the king has frozen almost the entire country of Vogard, and you're trying to beat him so everything can go back to normal. You've beat him before, in fact. You'll keep beating him, of course. You've also decided that he's misunderstood, or whatever, so you've started talking to him to know more about him. To freeze people in time, he's using something called Timecraft. It's not something simple to do like Rockcraft or Scissorscraft, but a craft much more complicated and rare. But it's what allowed him to freeze the entire country in time. I
I asked the librarian about Timecraft, and I don't... Oh, I didn't look through the library, did I? I specifically didn't do that. I forgot I forgot about that. I forgot I was looking into that. Oh, damn it. Okay. What should I do now? So you talk to the king. Seems like he's using some type of craft called Timecraft to freeze people in time, huh? Timecraft. I don't know much about it myself. But as always, if you need information about something, you should read a book. Maybe ask the librarian in the Dormont Library. She might know something. I did. I forget what they said. And more about the loops. What should I do now? So you've talked to the king and found out something called time. Okay, so yeah, that's the. Okay, that's crazy. I was like, I didn't want to like. I thought it would trigger bad dialogue if I did that, but like, damn it, the one thing I didn't look at was important. Oh, okay. I wonder if we'd be able to find out more about it. There might be a book about it somewhere. Maybe the librarian in Dortmund knows something. Okay, yeah, that seems okay. Damn, I really avoided the one thing that actually might have helped. Okay. So, I'm not gonna go help them right now. The game explicitly said I didn't have to. But, okay. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna start looping. I'm gonna loop and I'm gonna start looking for stuff. I'm gonna look through all the dead ends. We're gonna start doing that. Okay. Let's go. Okay, so because the good thing about having a map is that I can just look where the library is. I believe it was the second floor. And do I need... I don't think I really need to use the extra stuff on... Okay, I don't think I need the keys. I think I can just do it. What a delicious death. Saucy, we can't be friends. Oh wait, this is such a real conversation now. Wait, because like, Bunny's saying we're family. Actually, Dial's more like a grandma. That's like being friends with your mom or your sister, but then we started calling each other That's kind of wild that there's... It's kind of wild that Sifrin doesn't have anything to say about that, actually. Alright, I don't need to save. I don't need to save. Now we got it. Okay. Or shit. So I believe I could just sprint over to the left and it'll be fine. I don't think I need the doors to be unlocked for that. She keeps on yapping about her dead friends. Oh my god. Actually, yeah, I will hear this floor out. I'll do this and then I'll go to the dead end on this floor and we'll see what it's about. Sifrin is now 20 levels higher than everyone else. Jesus Christ. Okay, pocket, or no, yeah, just leave. Okay. You and your family members escape. Oh, that's all the dialogue. That's so sweet and so devastating. I almost forgot to do that. Thank you. Rocky. Okay. Yeah. Big rock. Okay, fuck the dialogue. Because I did talk to that one person. I did talk to the librarian, and they didn't have it. So I'll go back to Super. I can't believe I didn't go. I can't believe there was such an important plot thread that I was like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna be strategic and not do it, so I don't make my friends suspicious. Yeah, whatever. Okay, Timecraft. Let's check the books so that's we can hit the list. Yeah, and that dialogue wouldn't be there if we hung out with her. Colors, pick one at random. Color theory, what it means for us in our past. Okay, yeah, we've had this conversation. There's a big sparkly tree on the cover. Just looking at the title is giving you a headache. Bookie's filled with books about craft skills. Well, if it's a book about craft skills, maybe. Yeah. Craft skill, yeah. Timecraft? Is that really nothing? Dang, really? Okay, well. Okay, I guess what I'm going to do then is I'm going to... Yeah, that dialogue is what scared me from doing that. Okay, but okay, that makes me feel better that I didn't just accidentally skip it. But it's probably in the dead ends, I think. Shit. Alright, I guess I'll head over to the right, I'll fight the mini-boss, and then I'll open the upper path. Oh, wait, I just remembered, I have a thing that makes enemies run away from me. Memory of sadnesses? They're scared of you. Sadnesses will flee from you. Yeah, bye. Okay, that makes things a lot easier, actually. Run away. Yeah, for errands, that's good. Okay, that speeds things up quite a bit. It's a shame it had to stem from us just being a psychopath. Scaring all of our friends for a moment. I'm trying to go in there. Okay. A sadness. Okay, I do have to fight you. Oh, and oh wait, no, this is gonna be a harder fight because we don't have the thing. I didn't see fit to do that. Okay, so I actually just do it legit. Okay, so your scissors, so whack you with rocks. I feel like if all the doors are unlocked, then it's gonna like interfere with my ability to go to the dead ends. Oh wait, I do have a rock attack. Why didn't I use it?
Whoops.
I'm in such like a cold, analytical mood at the moment. I'm just like, all right, this doesn't matter. Okay. All right, let's go up. Go up. There were little sound effects last time I was here, so I'm curious if they say anything. Let them eat 1,000 needles. Okay. Dog. The king freezing humans in time for all eternity wasn't great. Freezing a dog really is the last straw for me. Oh, okay, yeah, I've seen this. Yeah, okay. There's a person in here. This is very comfy. Bunch of things on the bed, but don't catch your eye. Drawer. Grape juice for adults. Contraband. Do they have wood carving materials? Porcelain doll. It's kind of sad, doesn't it? You think it looks nice? You got the broken doll. You put the doll in your pocket along with your souvenirs. You got the broken doll again. This doll will never see the end. So, just looking at the doll do anything? You hug the doll tightly. Is it nice to hug? It's porcelain. It's not nice to hug at all. I just have a doll. Okay, I'll go ahead and make a note of this. So, porcelain doll in that room. I don't really know what's important in this room. There we go. Okay. Doll. If that's important, which it probably isn't, but you know. Okay. Medical books. Cursing of Chateau Castle. On the wall. It says big bold letters. Wash your cupping hands. That's about all that's up here. All right. All right, and now the dead ends in this floor, which will this unlock? I guess I'll find out here. I'll find out this way. You dreamt about someone crying into nothing. What? Whose voice was it? Oh God. Oh no, how many loops has it been? What was it? Okay, so last time was 39. What is it now? 43! Oh my god. And that's like a whole loop that just we didn't even see. Okay. Well, I don't have the whetstone, so I don't know if that's... There were funny little books in here. Can I go here? Oh no, I wasted it. Oh no, I wasted a loop. I just fully wasted one. Shit. I wasted multiple loops. Okay. I do need to do the whole floor again, unfortunately. You wake up. You dreamt about the tick of a clock. You hear it still. What was it? 43? What is it now? 4. That's foul. That is foul. Okay, I'm gonna start... Before I loop, I'm about to start equipping the memory of looping just to avoid that. Because, like, that's bad. Just, I don't know, it just feels... It feels like adding a bunch of loops just feels like a bad thing. Okay. Okay. Let me consult that. So I do just have to do this floor legit for a little while. I would like to go in the Bonnie book room. Okay, so what's the path here? Go right, go to the mirror, get the key, go all the way to the left, get the key, go all the way to the right again. Well, no, it's the key, go all the way to the right again, mini boss. Okay, this will be a whole thing. This will be a whole thing, okay. Out of the way. Out of the way. Because there's also books in that room, so maybe, I don't know. You and your family members are reflected in it. Oh, what a nice picture. Da 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 da. I'm gonna beat the shit out of this sadness right now. I never remember. Paper? It's probably paper. I never think of paper. It's paper. Okay. What happens if I deliberately never mind. Cool. Alright. Breathe in, breathe out. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at all the dead rooms on purpose. Dead end rooms. Cause like I don't think there's much else to do in the town. Okay, so there's books here. Books all lined up, you don't look at them or at Bonnie. You find an anthology of horror stories. You're able to take over there. Papers. It's a poem about a fox and a crow. I haven't found any open phrases or anything. I guess that's that. Probably could have saved scummed it. Because there really wasn't a whole lot to do in that room. But I didn't know that. I don't know. I felt bad that I had to like do stuff again because I did that. Alright, back to 43. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. What was that, 48? You wake up. You dreamt about the tick of a clock. Hear it still. Gonna do it all again. Gonna do it all again. Gonna do it all again. The door is locked and I forgot. I forgot. So someone faded into stars in one of the things. That must mean it happened. Surely. Right? I'm supposed to be picking this up. Okay, I'll go to the observatory, and if I don't see anything noteworthy in the observatory... there's books in here. Books about bodycraft. Told us bodycraft. We're gonna go and fight the guy. Yeah, I'm gonna look in the astronomy's office again because maybe there's something I know what to do with that. Because like that's kind of the only room that I haven't really gotten anything out of aside from the colors conversation. But I don't know. Maybe something related to the colors conversation would work. Hard to say. And I know how easy it is to fight you now. You just paper. Paper be like. Paper be like. Paper be like. Paper be like. I'm curious if, hold on. I'm curious if I'm in like, I haven't really been looking. Am I in like an Act 4 right now? Or, no, it's still Act 3. Okay, so there's, the game is waiting on me to figure something out then. Let's gently use the star crest. Yes. Like, this room is too interesting for it to not. I haven't gotten anything tangential out of this room before. Window. Yeah. Hold the paper. You unroll one. It's a star chart. Yeah, we like stars, don't we? Looks like a child tried to write down the first word. They sure has some awful handwriting. And a determined child. Looks like they tried to write the same word on all those papers. The papers, you can't read it, but you can't read it. But you can't read it, but you can't read it. Oh. Why are you saying it? Why are you doing all that? Book in cup 1, open on the table. You all look at Dodial. A cup 1, book over in Bogart, over here. And it's the colors. Choosing them gives you a headache. Are we or are we not looking for books? There's really nothing? Really nothing I haven't seen before? And I haven't seen wood carving equipment either. $49. You wake up. You dreamt about someone crying into nothing. Whose voice was that? Okay, let me read what the librarian said again, because I don't remember them saying anything significant. Okay. Yeah, what did you say about it again? I remember I did talk to you. Anything about Timecraft? Timecraft? Like, specifically? I'm not sure. You should look through the books about craft. We have one here, but it might not talk about the Timecraft much. I wonder where you could find Craftonomy books. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. The librarian notices your confusion. I thought I asked you. I thought I talked to you and you didn't. I don't remember you saying that. Am I just wrong? I saw the dialogue option wasn't picked before. Did I just like not? Was I just not locked in enough? Like, did I just miss that? I totally thought I talked to you. Librarian notices your confusion. Oh, the study of craft in general is called Craftonomy. I don't think the libraries here or in the house carry any. Maybe you could look elsewhere? Also, why am I thinking about candles right now? Must be nothing. Someplace other than libraries. Maybe there's some dorm room in the house. There's a room with candles. I wrote down the room with candles. I wrote down that there was a room with candles in it. I did that. I did that. I wrote down that there was a candle room. I wrote down the candle room. So yeah, there's craftonomy books. I don't know if I put it on the map, but I do have notes over where the craftonomy books were. He did specifically call out the one with the candles in it. Which room was the candle room? It was a first floor. It was the first floor. So just way on the left. Mini boss, but okay, so yeah, it seems worth it to just kind of go and do it. Okay, I'll do this with... I have so many of these things. Alright, all doors. That must be where the first one is. 50! 50 loops! The big 5-0! You could do some math to figure out how many days, weeks, months you've been stuck here. You don't always spend very long in a single loop, but sometimes you do spend more than 24 hours in there. So doing the math would be easy enough. But you won't, because you're smart. You can guess what it would do to your brain. Back to it. Jesus. Okay. Goddamn it. I'm gonna do what I think is a reasonable reaction to seeing a giant pair of hands and just walk away quietly. Okay, I'll put that back on. The fuck? You have the survival instincts of like a rabbit, where it's like, instead of running away, you just run, even if it's towards them. Okay. I remember. I wrote down that there was candles in here. So there's a craftonomy book in here. I started writing down where the craftonomy books were, so that's good, because I knew it was going to be useful. Craftonomy book. Ooh, is this a craftology book? Pearson Craft, Creative Craft. Where's the Protecting Craft chapter? It's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. This one is about the study of craft, not your fortune. A book about the study of craft. Oh my god, get a bit of information about timecraft, maybe? Does that craftonomy book have anything on timecraft? Timecraft? What for? Is it related to our situation? It is related to our situation, isn't it? With the king? We don't have time. What's timecraft? I don't know what that is. Should we have a crash course on timecraft then? Fine. Odile flips through the book. It does have a section on timecraft. Alright. So, timecraft is, as the name implies, the power to wield and craft time itself. It's a type of craft that's been hypothesized to exist for decades, but its existence has never been proven. Until now, right? Stopping time. That's what the king does, right? So the king is using timecraft? The king most likely is, yes. Which would make it the first time in history someone had managed to harvest that power. And we're the second! Woo! Someone's got to celebrate about it. Anyways, outside of stories told in family tales, that is. I've heard scholars outside of Vogard are really excited right now. Timecraft confirmed to be real.
So they're happy because he froze people in time? Well, it's more complicated than that. Morals aside, it does change everything we knew about timecraft. Think about how timecraft could be used. The king is only stopping people's time, but it could be used for many other things. It could be used to hasten or slow people's time too. Maybe make people's bodies younger or older. Maybe make buds grow into trees in an instant. Worst case scenario, it could be used to change history itself. Crafting time to go back in time and change history? Wow. Whoa. The possibilities are endless and terrifying. Definitely not the kind of power you want in someone's hands. There was 2 spaces between the words not and the in that thing. I just want y'all to know that. And definitely not someone like the king. And correct me if I'm wrong, but crafting But crafting time wouldn't be like crafting clay to a specific shape or crafting a sword. Those are easy enough to do and won't tire you out, but crafting time? Something as basic and essential as time? Wouldn't it ask for immense amounts of power? Exactly. Crafting clay barely asks for any power from the user, but crafting time. It was theorized that crafting time, even to pause time for a single second, would probably kill the user immediately. Huh? Kill them dead?
Kill them dead.
And yet, the king is still alive.
So it raises the question, what gave him enough power to use Timecraft without dying? And how did he learn to use it?
Good questions, Isabel. You have pretty smart insights sometimes.
I sure do.
Timecraft is what the king uses, and it's dangerous. Got it. I suppose talking about this was useful. I'm surprised you're curious about this, though. Saffron? You shrug. Timecraft, a type of craft that allows users to control time. Isn't that what you and the king have been using? But neither of you should be able to use it. Using it would ask for immense amounts of power. So then, what gave you this power? Maybe you should ask the king about this. What if it isn't enough? What if he doesn't want to tell you anything about Timecraft? You've talked to the king and the head housemaiden. Are those really the only two people that would know anything about the loops you're stuck in? Who else could you talk to about the loops? To theorize. Oh, wait. There is one person. Loop. Loop. Sweetie. Hello, hello. Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? I had a question about something. You're doing so many different things. Yeah, okay. Loops. So you found out more about Timecraft, and the head housemaiden just repeated everything when you saw her. What else could you do to find out more about the loops? Maybe you could talk to someone whose name is Loop, huh? What? What? I'm currently doing that. I'm currently doing that. Refresher? Sure. Repeating what you already know, but you're stuck in a time loop. You're repeating the same 2-ish days from when you wake up in Dormont to seemingly when you talk to the head housemaiden. When you get to the head housemaiden or when you die, you immediately loop back. You're not completely helpless though, since you can more or less control when and where you loop back. Just the fact that you loop back means you seem to have some kind of control over time, just like the king. The king said his power comes from something called Timecraft, so we can assume this is what you're using as well. The power to craft time. It has been hypothesized to exist, but was never proven up until the king appeared. Timecraft is supposed to ask for immense amounts of power. It was believed that crafting time to pause time for a single second would kill the user immediately, so how did the king get this power? How did you? You also found out what happened with the head housemaiden wasn't a one-off. Every time you talk to her, she seems to be repeating the exact same thing until you loop again. She says something is broken, failing, rotting. Okay, cool. Help everyone. Okay. So beat the king again. No, nothing. I feel like there's a 0% chance beating the king again will do anything, but like I just need to talk to him for a little bit, don't I? So I might just head on back. I might just go warp to the king and like whatever, whether I beat him or not, I don't really care. It's interesting though, because like, I forget what the thing is. It's interesting though, because like the reason Isabeau gave to not open up about his thing was optional dialogue. Like that, like dialogue that I almost missed. I don't know if it's worth doing all that. I mean, it is worth doing all that again, but like, okay, I'm just gonna talk.
I'm gonna go to the king. You know, usually I'd be worried about this, but Sif doesn't seem worried at all. Oh, I forgot to change the thing. God damn it. Drift with someone crying into nothing. Okay. So, like, whether I beat him or not, it doesn't really affect my goals, I don't think. I don't have items or anything. It'll be interesting, because I didn't really do a whole lot. What's our levels? Is this just whatever just my most recent thing was? Oh, so maybe I do have a chance then. Oh. Oh, okay. So I probably do have a chance then. Okay. Nope.
Why don't you remember anything?
Maybe the king knows we're both in like a timecraft sort of situation. Okay, so whether I win this fight or not, it doesn't really matter. So as long as I talk to him. So you're using Timecraft.
Timecraft? I suppose I am.
But if you're using Timecraft, how did you manage to control it? Timecraft should use immeasurable amounts of power that no mere human could have. Oh. Hello, I appear to have just been raided. I know a Jinx raid. The Skulk is here to steal all of my eggs. Not my eggs. I don't have any eggs on me. Not that I know of. Maybe that's because you stole them. Oh, hello, #1 Sifrin fan. I remember you. It's very just. Why did my thing just change to... That thing, that's been bugging out. This is Act 3. I'm still trying to like figure stuff out. Why did my thing change to a giant spring of tears? That's happened again, and then it changed back on its own, and now it's back. Change God striking again. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hey there, what act is it? Look at I normally look more like my profile picture, but this is my Discord profile picture, and I guess the program I'm using is just bugging out or something. That just happened. That's crazy. Okay, so where I currently am in this game is I beat the king after, you know, helping. Is Act 3. I beat the king after helping everybody, you know, do all the, like, their little quests and everything. Sifrin started calling everyone family and again, but this is just like some random. I've just been like looping sporadically now, just for like information and answers and whatever. And so I just looked at the Craftonomy book for Timecraft, and I just now asked the king about Timecraft for the first time. And I'm hoping to see where that goes. Okay. I love that. Yeah, honestly, it's wonderful. All the dialogue made me so happy, and I was bracing for impact so hard. I had that, I was saying this earlier, but like I had the same emotion that I had when I'm watching a horror movie and I know a jump scare is coming. Or like I'm playing a horror game and I know a jump scare is coming. Because like I don't want to progress because I know something horrible is about to happen. And I just fully expected it. But yeah, it still hurt. It still hurt. So yeah, I'm back to the drawing board. I'm still kind of like looking for more stuff to do. Right, yes, right, indeed. Oh my god. Okay, thank you for the raid, Jinx Fox, by the way. I appreciate it so much. Alright, Timecraft should use immeasurable amounts of power that no mere human could have. So how...
Yes, it is true. I could not have harvested Timecraft on my own. So, I had some help.
Help? Who would...
Oh. Oh. Isn't it obvious? The universe would.
We just finished the game today, so I wanted to meet a new friend playing. Okay, well, hi. Welcome. My my PNG is normally a little Pikmin in the corner. It's not normally this giant, like, wide-eyed It's not normally this giant, wide-eyed cat just staring into your soul. But I guess it does represent me in some capacity. Okay, hi. Well, I'm happy you're here. I'm not sure how close I am to the end of the game, to be honest. I don't know. It might be a minute. I don't really have, like, a measure for it. Don't worry. I saw... yeah, for sure, for sure. All right,
The universe would.
so the universe helped you? Sorry, I got sidetracked.
I only had to wish for it, and the universe delivered.
You wished for the change? You wished to the... I assume the change god.
The universe?
Unless there's some deity larger than the change god.
Who is that? A person?
Nah, it's... Wow, it's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't seem to remember.
It's what's beyond this plane, correct? What's in the sky?
Are we contemplating the word universe? Is that not a common term in this world? You clench your fists. The king sobs. Okay, well, like, what's new? He's always sobbing.
I knew Volcardians were ignorant of it, but I did not think travelers from other countries were too.
That's so mean. He's crying because of how stupid and ignorant we were. That's so embarrassing.
How could you have...
Guardians, huh? Oh, you... oh no, you have complicated feelings about that. Interesting choice of words. Are you not from Vogard yourself?
He isn't, Madame Odile. I feel like I've seen an article about it somewhere recently.
I saw it today. Where was it again? Was there an article somewhere? Was there an article? There probably was, and I don't remember where it is. God damn it. Okay. So you're not from Vogard, but you still want to freeze it in time? Where do you call home, then? The king flinches. He does not answer. You shake your head and breathe out. An article about the king somewhere... That rings a tiny bell, and I know with absolute certainty that I've absolutely come across this article, without a doubt. I did not make a note of where it was, though. Oh, wait, no. No, okay, no, I'm thinking of the thing in The Office, where, like, he calls himself king. Or maybe that is it. If it's not that, I don't have any ideas. Okay. Because I already talked about that, and I already have a question about it, so I'm not really sure. Oh, I had a whole notebook to keep track of everything. It was Matt. So I only just recently, this stream, started drawing maps. Just to keep everything in order. This isn't my full notes, but this is what I'm working with. And it's helping a lot, but like obviously I don't think to do every little thing, you know, so we're trying. Nice and smart, thank you. I felt smart doing it. I wasn't sure if it was going to be useful after this run, because I was like, oh, maybe this will be the end. And then the dialogue was way too optimistic, and I was like, no. Okay, an article about the king somewhere. If Mirabelle remembers it, you might have seen it somewhere too. Probably. Could it be somewhere in the house? It's most likely somewhere in the house. I don't remember where it was. I did that too, and it is very useful. Okay, I'm glad it's useful. I was worried it was too late in the game, but like, for all I know, I'm 1% of the way done. Well, so I did it on the off chance it was useful, and we are in that off chance. That is what's happening. Ask the king. Okay, so did all that already. So I gotta find an article about the king. I don't remember exactly where it is, unless it is that one thing in that office. But I examined that already. So it must be something else. Or maybe it's in the town, I don't know. Okay. My goal in coming here was not to... My goal in coming here was not to beat the king necessarily, it was just to kind of like get that dialogue and get like that next pointer. But like while I'm here, I might as well. I might as well fight him. Okay. Smack you real good. Ow. Okay, and then you do the thing. Oh, actually, I could just yeet myself out of this fight immediately by just not doing anything, couldn't I? I feel like there's like a 0% chance it'll mean anything, and I don't want this end. Actually, yeah. No. We could all perish. It's fine. We could all perish. I'm not worried about it. You said and that's worrying me a little bit, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Unless Sifrin eventually gets traumatized. We're about to find out, though. He's traumatized either way, in fairness. It's either by dying from the king or dying by the universe destruction, like immediately after. So we'll see.
It is time. I've charged my ult sufficiently.
Okay. You know the strength to go on. Okay, there's a point in time in which I cared a lot about like what's happening, but like the for lack of a better term, the gameplay loop has successfully desensitized me to the traumatic events. Okay, here again. Bonnie run. Yeah, okay, yeah, Bonnie. Yeah, get out of here. Well, true, gonna need to find a therapist in one of these loops. For sure. And you know what? You know what could help? You know what could help, Sifrin? Is if you just talked to someone. If you just talked to anybody about, like, what you're going through. Like, that could probably help a lot. Unless something horrible happens. He has not tried, as far as I know. Not so far. I don't know, maybe he'll try and then, like, it'll be like a ReZero situation and, like, he'll feel, like, Death's hand clawing his heart or something. That's the best you can do. Oh. King. Could you kill me first? I'm not sure why they're asking that.
Of course, Bright One. May death bring it all back.
So you know what's going on. You understand that I'm in a loop right now. Why else would you say that? What a sweetheart. God damn it. That's funny. Sifrin, okay. I really so look, if somehow the trauma of all these other people snowballs into something down the road, I feel like it's already terrible. They've already been sufficiently traumatized by numerous amounts of things. I don't think anything I could do by now could possibly make that worse in that scenario. So, okay. Tug on my stomach. Captain! Oh, okay. Okay, so I don't... There was an article about the king somewhere. I remember I remember encountering that dialogue, and I don't know where it was. An article about the king. Where would an article about the king be? Because I probably stopped paying attention to whatever it was at some point. I'm looking at my maps. I'm looking at my maps and deciding what route to take here. Well, time to go looking, girly pop. Okay. No, I agree. I'm just like, I'm trying to see if there's like any possible thing that isn't me just going through the whole castle again. But I might just need to. Okay. If I'm gonna go through the whole castle again, then I want to do all like the stuff. I wanna like, you know, help everyone, and it might just be in the town. Okay, I guess I just truly have no I don't know. I don't know where it was. Okay, even faced with her own end, she was looking straight at the king. Unbroken, even then. The king must hate that every time. Back to it. The party just keeps on going. Okay. Alright, Mira. I will talk to Loop real quick, just in case Loop has any insight about it, but I'm not super optimistic. Hey Mira, have you thought about doing... Yeah, okay. Carrot. Remember carrots. Remember carrots. It'll save our lives one day. Depending on how I'm feeling. You'd better hope I'm in a progress run and not a I need to just get information from the king run, or else it's not gonna be very helpful. Okay. Talking to Loop is always a good idea, I feel like. Yeah. Yeah. For a while I kind of thought of Loop as like a hint system. And I mean they are a hint system, but like I'm at the point of the game where it's just like hey, I will take any breadcrumb of information you have. So, got any theories about the loops I'm trapped in? Why would I? Your name is literally Loop. Oh, stars above it is. But just because I call myself Loop doesn't mean I know anything. I'm just bad at names. But I'll see what I can do. What's your question? Do you know anything that could help? Such a broad question, Stardust. As I've told you before, I know as much as you do right now. How can that be? What do you mean? Aren't you here to help me? Why don't you know more about the loops you're supposed to help me with? Don't you tee me. Aww. I still don't have a good answer for you, Stardust. Isn't it already nice that you have me to talk to about these loops? I guess so. You could be alone, stuck with your only tiny brain for company, with no one to talk to. Okay. Well, why don't we summarize what we know about those loops? We might find something out. You sigh and nod. Nothing better to do, you suppose. So, you're currently stuck in a time loop for some unknown reason. The loop starts when you wake up in Dormont, and seems to end when you talk to the head housemaid. I believe I spoke with you about this. I believe I just read this dialogue. Unless I die first or touch a tear. Yes, maybe the loop considers getting frozen in time by those tears as sort of death. But why aren't you looping back when you get frozen in battle? You know, I didn't really think about that. I just kind of, I just thought there was like a gameplay mechanic because like there was potential for me to be unlooped. I don't know, huh? Isn't it because I thought all the tiers work differently than the actual time freeze skill? I mean, that could also explain it, but... Is that so? Well, you're the one getting frozen, so you'd know. So, you loop if something keeps you from advancing in some way. I wonder if other things would count as keeping you from advancing. Like what? I wasn't expecting you to give me this much, if I'm honest. Like, what if we cut off your legs? Would you immediately loop back? At this point, honestly, let's try it. Let's try cutting off my legs. Just for data. In the pursuit of science. Let's do it. I'm so done. Okay. I need to go to sleep soon until next week. All right. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate you being here. I'll probably keep on going for a little while, but like, I appreciate you being here in whatever capacity you can be here in. I appreciate it. 100%. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful sleep. All right. Okay. You can't advance if you have no legs, right? I'd rather not test that one. All right, Siffrin, me and you are on different pages entirely. Me and you, we... Look, I'm at the point. Look, I'm at the point where I'm willing to try anything. Thanks, bye. Yeah, no problem. Farewell. Bye-bye. Aw, but understandable. So, you just said aw at the thought of us not cutting our legs off. I mean, okay, no, I should keep myself a check. I was in that camp like literally like 30 seconds ago. I need to keep myself a check here. But it is interesting though. What makes the loop actually loop? You feel like you can remember a few times when time looped back on its own, even if it was just a few minutes. Yes. It was the time Bonnie freaked out. And it was the time that we scared the shit out of everybody when we annihilated that tutorial sadness. I mean, Iza could carry you, maybe. Iza could carry us. I'm sure he would be happy to. I mean, maybe not happy to. Maybe he would be, you know, he would have complicated feelings about having to do that because of my circumstances about, like, losing 2 legs. But, like, we could. I don't know. I guess there's a world where we could continue. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it in terms of like this. You feel like you can remember a few times when time looped back on its own. Yeah, I was curious about that. Or like time looped back on its own, where it's like, ooh, an irreversible thing happened. Oh, so that already happened. Yeah, okay, so the 2 times I believe that happened was when Bonnie freaked out upon like talking about everyone's how we're gonna like dispose of our bodies and everything like that, and also when we just destroyed the tutorial sadness and like everyone immediately got scared. So both of those happened. You feel like you can remember a few times when time moved back on its own. Okay. Maybe does the loop consider talking to the head house maiden something that keeps you from advancing somehow? Oh, maybe, but what would advancing even mean then? There's a door. There's a big door with a lock on it, with like one of the word locks on it that we've received no context for. Towards what goal? Is there something that happens when you talk to the head house maiden that makes a certain goal impossible to accomplish? If the goal is beating the king, then that wouldn't be true. So, does that mean the game? That means the game is over without us. Maybe I'm thinking too meta. Is there something that happens when you talk to the head houseman that makes a certain goal impossible to accomplish? As you found out, although this might be the work of Timecraft, power that should be impossible to use, but you and the king are somehow able to manipulate it. But am I manipulating Timecraft if I can't control it? But you can, can't you? You can more or less control where you come back. Except when you talk to the head housemaiden, it seems, which brings you back to the start. But just being able to loop back in time to avoid death might count as you being able to use Timecraft. I mean, I was kind of thinking along those lines. So the game is starting to, like, make me scrutinize things that I just kind of took for granted as game mechanics. And, we're thinking about it. All right, we're humming in chat. I see. I'm saying things. I'm skirting around something. Okay, if Timecraft is supposed to be too dangerous to even use, how did I get that power? I mean, I feel like the obvious conclusion is that someone else's, like, it's someone else's power that we're kind of being allowed to borrow in some capacity. And how can you break the loop for good? Yes, those are the big questions, aren't they? No, I just love hearing theories. This game is so good for theory. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Sometimes means like that I'm like kind of skirting on something, but like, you know, you don't want to like spoil anything, of course. Okay, hearing theories. This game is so good for theories. Yeah, interesting. All right, I do wonder about the limitations of your powers still. What makes you actually loop? Somehow, I feel like finding out more about that would be useful. More about that would be useful. Stardust, we've been talking for a while, so maybe not right now, but when you have some time, will you hang out with me for a bit? Hang out with you for a bit. Hang out. I have a theory I'd like to test. And we haven't spent any time together, Stardust. I'm lonely. I want to have a long conversation with someone, anyone. Yeah, I mean, maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, of course. All right, keep your secrets. I'll get there eventually. We'll see. All right. And we haven't spent any time together. Okay, yeah. All right. I want to hang out. Ugh. Again, it doesn't have to be right now. Our little hangout time might last a while, maybe even longer than the rest of the day. I'm sure you have plans for this loop, so I can wait until you have time. Okay? I don't have plans for this loop. BRB, all right? I don't have plans for this loop whatsoever. I'm at a dead end. Like, I'm about to just go through the castle and just look for an article. It might be useful. You should talk to Loop and hang out with them when you have time then. I'll do it now. Yay, I'll be waiting, Stardust. In the meantime, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? We can hang out now. Yeah, might as well. I'm out of ideas. I mean, I really, this is my way, get some water. This is my way of like procrastinating. And this is my way of procrastinating having to go through the whole castle again just to look for one single article to give me like one thread to like maybe like do something else. Okay. I'll hang out. We'll hang out. We'll do it. Okay. All right, Loop, you're fun. You're fun. Let's hang out. Let's do it. Oh, our theory hangout. Yes. But we can't actually hang out right now. It'd be pretty useless. So how about you come back here early tomorrow after you're done acting, things out at the clock tower. Wait, you want me to sneak out and spend a loop with me? Yes. Fascinating. But you always go to the house after the clock tower. If you're not here, what will everyone do? What will everyone think? Does it matter what they think? They'll forget it all in your next loop after all. What if it doesn't loop? What if it doesn't loop and everyone just forgets about me? I really want to say, the emotional part of me wants to be like, oh yeah, it matters. It matters a lot. I know objectively it probably doesn't, but like just purely the emotional reaction in me is like, I don't want to do that to them. So you won't do it? You won't come and hang out with little old me? I'll come. Neat. I'll see you soon then. You nod. You spend the rest of the night with everyone early in the morning while everyone else is still asleep. You know, if you confessed something to me, I'd probably stay. I'd probably stay and you would probably see me again. That's gonna be a regret for the rest of your life, isn't it? Early in the morning, okay. You quietly step away and head to the favorite tree. So what happens if we just don't do it? If we just don't do anything? But you can't see Loop anywhere. Up there, Stardust, up there. Up there. Did Loop go back to their home or something? You look up. Loop is waving at you from the top of the tree. I'm here. I'm here. Come and join me, Stardust. How? Oh, come on. Just climb the tree. I know you can do it. You sigh and climb the tree. I'm deciding if this is happy music or not. Okay, it's like, okay. It's like grandiose music. Okay, it sounded like a creepy music box for a second. Ah, isn't it pretty, Stardust? We're so high up. You are. You can see the house from there. Everyone will be inside the house soon. You try not to think about it. Thank you for coming to today's Loop Hangout. If you hang out with me, it'll take some time and... Well, I keep turning into a gear. How dare we? Alright, well, you know how this goes. I sure do. I haven't actually prepared anything to talk about. So, tell me about yourself, Stardust. Really? I'd rather not. Huh? Why not? Don't you already know me? It just feels like it. You know too much about me. Yeah, you knew I had a pineapple allergy, and I forgot about it. I did not heed your advice. You know too much about me. You knew my name. You know how I think. You knew me before we even met, didn't you? Kind of. Kind of. Do I know you? Oh, I feel like I remember them brushing on this topic. No, you don't know me. Don't worry, your memory isn't failing you this time. When we met under the favor tree, that was the very first time we'd ever seen each other. Are you my religious deity? I'm not sure if we have a religion or not, but like we seem to have some sort of faith with the stars. I'm back. Welcome back. I'm talking with Loop. Is that so? So then, is that why you're helping me? Oh, we're hanging out with Loop. Yeah, we're hanging with Loop. We're doing it. Because you know me? Oh. Not really. When I decided to help you, you were not a factor in the slightest. So I feel like you just said something that is objectively false. You are now, I suppose. What do you mean your decision to help me had nothing to do with me? What do you... But does that mean you actually believe me? When I say I'm here to help? You don't think I'm lying, and I'm actually the one trapping you here or whatever. Do you really believe I'm here to help you? What do I think? I feel like if you were hindering me, it would be in much more overt ways. If you don't want me to do something, I feel like there are a lot more direct ways to keep me from doing it. Like, for instance, cutting off my legs. I don't know. I feel like if you're making any bold swings to keep me from progressing at something, in fact, you are keeping me organized. I feel like Sif would have absolutely just been freaking the hell out. If Sif didn't have Loop's, maybe not guidance, but like just kind of like, you know, just someone to kind of like organize our thoughts towards, or just like, you know, some sort of voice just saying that like, yeah, this is a thing that is happening, and we need to, and just kind of like keeping us on track and like, okay, let's think about it. Let's like really tackle this issue. I feel like if Sif didn't have that, I feel like they would just kind of go insane. And that has been significantly helpful. So I feel like on that basis, I think Loop has been useful. Yeah, Loop is very helpful at keeping everything organized. Yeah, they remember everything, and I don't. All right, I do. Oh. You always surprise me, Stardust. I know I wouldn't believe myself if I was in your place. Maybe time has made me more jaded than you are, but it's fine. Whether you believe me or not, I'm here to help you. So, you can escape this loop. So you believe it's possible for me to escape. Of course. Why would I be here otherwise? I'm trapped here with you, after all. I want to escape just as much as you do. I know how it feels, you know. To be stuck somewhere, with no hope of escape. Forced to relive the exact same events over and over. Yeah, you're looping with me, but like, you're probably referring to something else. Taking any deviation as a sign that things are finally going to change. That everything will be okay. And finding yourself trapped still. Wouldn't it be crazy? Wild theory. Wild theory. Wouldn't it be crazy if, like, Loop was our future selves? And, like... I don't know, like, Loop just kind of wanted to, like, provide us some guidance, you know? Because, like, Sif has been giving... I'm seeing, like, a lot of, like, offhand kind of, like, comments from Sif about how they wanna do, what's it called? Changecraft? Bodycraft? Yeah, Bodycraft. Sif's been making a lot of, like, offhand comments about wanting to make, like, Bodycraft. And, it hasn't really led anywhere narratively. It's just kind of just been an offhand little thing. But like, what if eventually we get the power of Timecraft through this adventure, and then we become Loop, we craft ourselves into this character, and then we just kind of get the chance to kind of like talk to ourselves and like give us guide. I don't know. So not everything Loop is saying kind of aligns with that, I think, because Loop is just like a first time I've seen you kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe it's like first time Sif would have seen themselves. I don't know. That's a thought. Look at me, talking and talking. Don't pay attention to me. I'm doing fine. Loop laughs sadly and looks at the house in the distance. Tell me about yourself, Loop. Everything Loop's about to say is about to directly contradict everything I just said. Okay. I'd rather not. Loop winks and blows you a kiss. No, never mind, never mind. I am more certain than ever. My theory's been solidified. Loop winks and blows you a kiss. Despite yourself, you laugh. You hear Loop laugh softly as well. Say, Stardust, that reminds me. Did you really ask for the Change God's blessing more than 10 times? Did... I think so. You know it's not your belief, right? But like... What do you... But it's been helping. Unless it's not helping and it's just saying it's helping. Which would be crazy. Sif does like winking. Despite having just one eye. I mean, yeah, Sif do be winking. That's a common Sif-ism. You and Loop animatedly talk about the different things you've done during your loops. I feel like my list of things is probably a lot more interesting than Loop's things. Loop's just kind of chilling, I think. It's nice to be able to talk about them with someone. You talk and talk until the sun has risen high above you in the sky. There's no... Thus far, there has been no narrative reason for us not to tell anyone else. It's just sort of, Sif just sort of wants to do that. There's not been any narrative reason provided why, like, they can't do that. Ow. I hit my foot on the desk. It'll happen soon now. What will? The castle will fucking explode. The theory crafting part of our hangout session, of course. Rude desk. Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't call the desk rude. I did kick it. I feel like I should apologize, to be honest. I feel bad. I apologize, desk. You didn't do anything wrong. You did nothing but just be a desk. Sorry, desk. Indeed. All right, the theory crafting part of our hangout session, of course. You open your mouth to ask, and then... Oh my god, the castle fucking exploding. What? Oh my god. You heard a horrible sound. Your head. You saw... something. I'm glad you decided to spend some time with me, Star. Okay, I need you to not have a happy-go-lucky demeanor while I do excruciating pain. Sorry it's going to end with this. What? I thought maybe it wouldn't happen, but... See that light in the distance? For a second I thought Loop was saying the loops were about to end entirely, and I was like, what the fuck? See that light in the distance? It's from the King's Floor. I see it every time you get far enough to fight him. His first attack. The King's first attack. How long have you been talking to Loop? Who was the King attacking? Who was he? I feel like this is not easy to, I feel like this is not difficult to piece together. I feel like this was gonna happen. The king doesn't attack or do anything until you get to him. He would only attack if someone... I can feel it every time. Whatever he does, it makes you see something, doesn't it? Something awful. Something so terrible that it's enough to bring anyone close enough to their knees. Stars, I wonder who he attacked. Well, obviously our party. No one else is there. No one else is doing it. You can't even hear Loop speak. Your friends. They were against the king just now. You know how to survive his first attack. You found out, but... Well, I told Mira the carrot. I told Mira how to carrot. I guess that didn't help. But... No, we told Mira how to carrot. You hear someone cry out. You look at Loop. I'm gonna need you to just emote real quick. Loop is just looking at you. Not saying anything. You are bone-chillingly terrifying when you want to be, let me tell you. There's no pity in their gaze. No sadness. Just some slight impatience, like... Did you figure it out yet? Did you figure it out what would make the king attack just now? Yes. Obviously. I thought that was clear. I thought we knew that they were going. I thought we knew that they were going to the castle. There's only one answer, Stardust. Just figure it out already so we can move on. Who was the king fighting?
Who did the king just kill? Did you figure it out yet? Did you? Jesus Christ. You start screaming. It's because you weren't there. They died because you weren't there. They're gone because you weren't there. You clutch your head, your hair, your stomach. Because you weren't there. Because of you, they're gone. They're gone. Because of you, because of you, because of... Okay. You stumble and fall to your knees. Interesting. You breathe harshly in and out. It's not working. You can't take a full breath. You can't. You hit the ground with your fist. Why? Loop does not answer. Did you know this would happen? So how is hanging with Loop? Okay. If I'm being honest, I feel a little bit disconnected from the scene because I was like, obviously that was going to happen. So I'm not sure why it's such like a big shock. I'm not sure why we're spending a lot of time on it because I thought it was like, oh, obviously that was going to be the result of our actions. Like I thought we were doing that deliberately. So I'm a little disconnected from the emotions here. Which part? You looping back or your party dying? I had a suspicion about the former, but they made it there without you. They did make it there without us. That's interesting. I didn't really think about that. I didn't really think about that being the way to... I don't think that's what Sifrin's upset about right now. But, like, I didn't really think about that because, like, there's a lot of stuff. Like, the key on the other floors. Like you know, all like, the time loop stuff. Like, us knowing stuff that we wouldn't normally know. And the, you know, like, even, like, the hallway in the very beginning. It's like... That's interesting that they made it there on their own without our input. Without us leading there. That's fascinating. I had a suspicion about the former. I was certain about the latter. You... Loop is looking straight at you. They don't even seem to care that you drew out your dagger. Somehow this calms you down. If I tell you to breathe, will you? You breathe slowly in and out. What was that for? For funsies, of course. You take a step forward. Okay, so I'm gonna need you to have a little more tact in this situation, Loop. And because I was curious to know how the loops work, aren't you? How the loops work. How could what just happened teach you anything about the loops? Well, because, like, you didn't die. And you didn't talk to the king. So, like, your party dying was part of it. It was for data. It was for data. Think, Stardust. Why did you loop back just now? Huh? Because the king won, isn't it? Why would the king winning make you loop? You didn't immediately loop back the second your party lose, and the second you and your party lose, don't you? That's some good data. It's some pretty good data. Unfortunately, there's a lot of trauma, so that data might be repressed in say, like, a year. But, like, we have good data for now. Don't you? I kind of do, though. No, Stardust. You loop when you die. No, it takes a little bit. You loop when you die, Stardust. The fact that the king wins is irrelevant. But you didn't die just now, did you? So why did you loop? But it's the same as with the head housemaiden. You don't die when you talk to her, so what makes you loop? You loop back when the head housemaiden talks to you, and you loop just now. Why? Don't you think this would be important to figure out? That's right. There have been other times you looped back without dying too. But what could be the reason? I wasn't lying when I said I wanted to spend time with you. We never got the opportunity to really talk after all. But yes. I figured this would happen. Speaking of a year, what is your loop count? I recently exceeded 50. It's probably like
Probably like 51, 52, something like that. I won't say sorry, so you can stop waiting for it. You don't answer. Nice. Yeah, let's go. Let's rack that up as much. I'm trying to do it like as little loops as possible, but like I'm curious what like a minimum loop run of this game would look like. Well, it looks like that's all you can do to find out about the loops for now. But you can still find out more about the king, can't you? I'll be ready to help you out the next loop. But for now, I think we both need some time. Come back next loop, Stardust. You just walk away. Apparently it's 16 loops according to my chat. Fascinating. You don't want to talk to Loop right now. Okay, valid. Valid. Interesting. What happens if I do this? You're about to call Loop when you hear it. Stardust, come talk to me instead of calling. Might as well just talk to them in person. Oh, but we don't want to. Okay. Okay. I guess I'll do all the things on the off chance this is the one. But it's just such the most. I don't think that's with doing everything. I think it's just a minimum to beat the game. Yeah, I was just curious about it. Alright, so I asked for speed every time, and I strongly feel like that's the best thing. Being able to move a little more often. Okay. Side steps. Okay, okay, oh shit. Hold on. 57, that's a little higher than I thought it was. Sifrin's been zoning out for some loops, so that probably raised the counter a little bit. You know, it's statue and turn back. I was told at some point that was because I didn't have a specific memory on. And I don't remember if I have it on or not. Okay. Alright, well if I'm gonna go through the castle, just looking for everything, I think I want this one. Yeah, I want Memory of Family. If I'm gonna like grind the whole time. Just kinda like do all the fights. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna do all the little rituals. Hello, librarian. Okay. You don't have much else to say. Okay, okay. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go and I'm gonna like help everyone with their problems and I'm gonna do all that. As long as there's nothing I'm forgetting. Oh, I'll beat Rock, Paper, Scissors Kid first. You give too many items for me to ignore you. Or no, I don't want your advice. 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 Okay. I want to take your lunch money. I'm a little surprised you can't zone out through this. Okay. I'm gonna do paper first. Time to beat up a child. Time to beat up a child. Ooh. Alright, then they throw rock. I forgot what it was. Okay, no, I got it. All right. The most dangerous thing I could possibly do is actually zone out and not read what it was. Yeah, I know it's the same every time. But like... the stakes were high. I'm gonna get 5 sour tonics, 3 super sour tonics, and 1 super sweet. That is such a haul. Okay. Bye, tutorial kid. Okay. I don't think there's much else I want to do. I guess I could do this ritual, I guess. Is this slightly different? This might be slightly different because I've learned a lot more about like the croissant incident. And I can't skip this either, which is interesting. I don't know if that did anything for me. Just felt like a little ritual. Okay, so... can I get Isabeau to pat my shoulder? Or not? Hey, again. Oh, no, that was... okay, no, that was a tree-exclusive interaction, I think. Okay. I also consistently give him the flower. I don't know if that's... evidently, it's not really changing a whole lot. Is there anyone I haven't given the flower to? Have I given the flower to Odile before? I don't know if I have. I might have. Odile! Oh yeah, we're so laid back. I am so laid back. Not a single care in the world. Okay, I think I've given the flower to everyone. Except that one kid in that one interaction that Odile's gonna have. Okay, I don't think I'm forgetting anything. I talked to the statue. There's still a lot of... oh wait, okay, I need to see if there's like wood carving tools anywhere. Because I didn't see any in the castle. You're one of the people driving with me, aren't you? Mimi, it was so nice to meet you, but I gotta go make something to eat. I'll for sure come back again for another stream. Have a great day. That's all right. I appreciate you being here a lot. I do. Whatever capacity you're able to be here in, I appreciate it. I have a weird schedule. I stream like during the day on Tuesdays, because that's just kind of how the cookie crumbled. But like, hey, I hope whatever you are about to eat is delicious, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I appreciate you being here. Farewell. All right. Necklace, the necklace. I'm gonna give you the necklace, the necklace. I might not continue on for a whole lot longer, to be honest. What's wrong? You look really pale. Oh, this is new. Wait. Oh, okay. Well, that was it. Is there wood carving? If my next step is to like go through the castle again, I do think I am gonna like wait a little bit to do that. I'm probably gonna wait till next week to do that, but like, if there, I guess I'll just go through all these houses because I haven't done that in a minute. I forget if there's like wood carving material anywhere in these houses. Do you have wood carving material by chance? And there's still so many word locks, I don't know. I don't remember getting change. What the fuck? When did I get the word change? I don't even remember how I got that. There was just storage room. There was open phrase 1, 2, 3. I don't remember getting this one. Well, all right then. Oh, okay. I didn't think this would work. I'm very caught off guard by this. That's a barrel. Letter is laying on the barrel. Seems to be something inside. You open it. I feel like that was really rude to open it. Unless this is like a warehouse or something. This doesn't look like someone's home. This doesn't look like someone's home. They probably do want it though. You can only describe the item inside the letter as a long...
Fascinating.
Well, I know all the locations of the bomb stuff then. I know where all the bomb things are. So I could probably just beat the king immediately, maybe. Put the thingy thing in your pocket along with the souvenirs. Don't you need this to make a bomb? I do. Spice is another ingredient. I fully don't remember where I got that open phrase. Not the slightest idea. I am so glad I just happened to check that. Okay. I'm just being thorough. I'm curious, does the thing happen? Does the thing happen with the item? You wouldn't happen to, like, tell me about, like, any fun wood? Any fun wood carving things? No? You don't happen to have wood carving materials, do you? Gardening supplies? That's... same evolutionary line, surely. I'm gonna walk into someone's house and they're gonna have like 10 million wooden carvings. And I'm gonna feel so stupid for not checking them. Okay, you probably just have Curse of Chateau Castle. Yeah. I don't know why I did this dialogue. I already did this. I don't know why I'm doing this again. He's just a guy. Okay. Okay. You don't have wood carving materials, do you? Dresses? Okay. Unmentionables are inside. In this world where you can only go through, like, the first room of everyone's house, it's like it's socially acceptable to go in the first room of everyone's houses. Why would you put something so precious in the first room? I feel like it is significant if it's just like socially acceptable to go through the first room of everyone's house. Daydreaming. I haven't really been making a habit of talking to you. Otile. Yes, Otile. She's from Kabwe, yes? My sister visited Kabwe once. Did you know they call most people by their last names? It's such a different culture. And this Otile, I can't tell. She's like the mom of the group, isn't she? Something feels weird. When you asked her about Isabeau, didn't she tell you she was an only child? I don't remember this. This week she says she has a sister. Aren't you an only child? What? No, I have a sister. She's a few years younger than me. A few years ago, she decided to travel the world all on her own. She lives in another country now. Isn't that so brave? Living in a foreign country just like that? You want to ask her more, but she's already back to her daydream. I have not been making an effort to talk to you. Maybe that's my mistake. I haven't attempted to... Okay, I must have tried all these. You wouldn't have wood carving. Isn't... Okay, so that other house I just examined was probably it. Do you have wood? Is there wood carving materials in here? Empty salt shakers to half broken pencils. Are they for sale? Do you have wood carving? But Mirabelle wasn't blessed by the change god. What? She was blessed by the head housemaid. It doesn't make that much of a difference to you, but Mirabelle seemed very worried at the idea of people knowing, so much that she kept the truth a secret. I forget when she told us that, but I do remember that. Probably Mirabelle getting stressed out for nothing. I feel like that's... I feel like that's a horrible idea to tell people. I feel like I'm on the verge of one of those bad decisions. Watch the world burn! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, my gut told me not to. My gut told me not to. No, please, 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 no, please. No, no. No, please, the world is about to collapse. Oh God. Okay, well, that is, okay, all right. All right, all right, all right, we're packing it in, we're packing it in, we're packing it in, we're packing it in. We're packing it in. I don't need to see the rest of this. I do. Okay. Huh? What do you mean? If she wasn't blessed by the change god, then it would mean the change god abandoned us, right? It would mean there's no hope for It would mean there's no hope for Vogard, right? Where's... Where is this coming from, anyway? You said this hypothetically, right? She's really blessed by the change god, right? Vogard will be saved, right? Ah, you get it now. Hypothetically, of course. Oh, okay. Phew. You had me worried for a second there. Ah, what a relief. You understand Mirabelle a bit better now. Yeah, she's got a lot on her shoulders, probably. I was just looking for wood carvings. Okay, I'm debating on whether I want to just go ahead and do all the missions now or later. I'll do them now. I'll zone out through them. I'm confident I can beat the king. I don't think... My things will be a little weaker, but it'll be fine. I'm not that worried about it. Alright, let's do it. Yeah. That was crazy. That was crazy that there was a unique little scene for it. Why is she gone? Why is she just completely gone? Okay, so they said that the ability would be a little weaker. I hope there's no long-term consequences to doing that. There might be. I don't know. The way they've described it kind of makes me worried a bit. Okay, well. Yeah, I'll just go and do it now. I have time right now, I do. I have time right now, I do. And then Isabeau. Well, no, Isabeau's last. Bonnie. Bonnie. Feel free to trauma dump on me, Bonnie. Let me look at my list again. I don't remember your favorite foods. This is why I write it down. So rice, pineapple, samosa, potato, and cheese. Rice. And pineapples. Can't relate. Okay, and then samosas. Potato and cheese. Without cheese with potatoes. Yeah, that one. Hey again, Ziff. Alright. Oh, I forgot to talk to you before it again. I need help with something now. 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 Okay. I'm going ahead and doing all this now because I'm not going to want to do it at the very beginning. Look at this picnic! Oh my god. I'm just getting all the busy work done. Okay. I believe it did everything. I believe I have a thingy thing. And I know where the other two things are. We win again. Okay, I'll go ahead and save. Alright, Siffrin, don't freak out. Please. Memory of family? Yeah, memory of family. We're rolling with memory of family. That seems like by far the best one, especially given like how much like Sif has already leveled up. Okay. Let's just defeat it. Didn't beat the king, feel a little stronger. I truly don't think it matters. I truly feel like I could just whack you real hard and it'll be fine. Okay. XP doubled for everyone else. Nice. So they'll level up twice as fast. We stan. All right, and I believe with that, I'm going to head out. I'm going to save over here. I have I have some sort of broad objective, I believe. Like I have more theories in my head about like what's going on, and I'm looking for an article from the king. That seems to be the next step. I think it's very, very unlikely I'm going to be able to finish it this time, but I went ahead and helped everyone anyway. All right. With that, it is farewell. I shall be back again on Tuesday, same time next week. I do stream a little early in the day. And with that, I just want to say thank you to everybody that showed up. I appreciate it so much, sincerely from the bottom of my heart. I hope everyone has a wonderful night or rest of the day, whatever it is they're doing. And I shall be back with more of this game. This game is fascinating. As I'll be completely straightforward. I think near the beginning of this game, I was kind of like, I don't know. When like the time loop mechanics were being introduced. Now I'm into it. I'm all in. I'm all into this. All right. That is all from me. Farewell.